premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang nose.
There we go. Hey, everybody. Hope y'all having great evenings, great days, great afternoons, wherever time it might be, wherever you are. We are just out here. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna play one Silent Dance. Refresh over here, refresh over there. Looks like we're up. I think we're up now. Sick. Ugh.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here. Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Yep.
Starlight Night transformation. It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Nom. Aw, that's so sweet. I got a cute little cake. The other side, a birthday gift for a proxy. Wishing the most amazing proxy and the greatest video store manager in New Eridu and my brother a happy birthday. Aww. Well, technically, it's not my birthday for another hour. Yeah. So sweet. Oh. I got a name card and a cake. A special custom ordered cake. That's cute little cakes, handcrafted by the finest dessert class intelligent constructs. They vanish after consumption, granting ether battery +1 and a cake souvenir ×1. Enclosed is an unsigned card. To the most important person, with you here, the world will never see its final act. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. So, I'm gonna open it on my birthday. It's in an hour. It's in an hour, so we'll wait an hour. Yay! That's very exciting. Let's see, events. Data bounty. Combat simulation. This is, in a couple days. So, unlock combat simulation and double rewards. Ooh, well, maybe we'll hold off on some of these character upgrades until then. During the event, 5 enemy cards will be buffed each day. Oh. So it may just be 1 double per day, if I'm reading this correctly. Still, that's awesome. I'm just so happy it's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Yeah. Cool. Well. Well, I can't spend my birthday alone. We're gonna go see if there's anyone we can hang out with. Let's see here. Button. And let's go to this button. No, this button. And then this button. And we will see. We will see. What's that? No. 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 Maybe. Yes. I think that's the move is over here. Let's go through the whole list here. We'll start way down here at the bottom. I think no. Okay. Well, after a very, very careful search for who's online. Because there is some really cool people online right now that I'd love to spend my time with. But I have to spend my time with my closest friend, you know? And this is it. Cool. Button. This. Ah, fucked it up. Cool. I think we're good. I think we got everything dialed in. We do still have an hour until my birthday. And we have 2 hours until reset. Bah, 2 hours. I don't want to wait 2 hours for reset. I don't even want to. Let's see, so I don't need to be here at HIA. I'll come back to HIA because I was gonna do that, but then they're like, hey, there's an event in a couple days. So may as well save my energy, right? Try to stack it up.
Lucy's angry. She's really mad. Not the "are you stupid" kind of angry, but the silent kind when she bottles it all up. You know, when girls want to sulk, it's just the worst.
I get it. I've got a sister. So, what happened?
I have no idea, but at my age, there's one thing I know. Do not try to reason with a young girl. Anyway, I should apologize to her. Proxy, let me rehearse with you first.
I'll just stand over here then.
I'm ready to begin. I'm sorry, Lucy.
It's fine.
Hang on. Wait a minute. That's not how Lucy is. Proxy, you need to be more like her. Otherwise, it's hard for me to get into the role. Let's start over. Lucy, I'm sorry. Please don't be angry.
Such an apology is unacceptable to me.
That's not quite it either, Proxy. Why don't you imagine yourself as Lucy?
I'm not mad.
That's more like it. It's been really fun chatting with you, Proxy. Watching young people imitate each other's speaking style makes me feel younger, too.
Wait a minute. I think we've gone completely off topic here.
Right. Show some understanding for us adults. Rare moments of joy like this make us forget our other worries. Oh, by the way, Proxy, would you mind recording your impression of Lucy just then? Long-distance drivers like me like watching videos on our breaks. Just like yesterday, I accidentally filmed Lucy as she jumped up in fright. So cute. It really lifted my spirits.
I've figured out why Lucy is angry.
Huh? Really? But she's bound to forget about it in a couple of days, right? Anyway, thanks for today. I'm not gonna let anyone else see the video. That's a precious promise from an adult.
Found her. Abby's enjoying a brief moment of relaxation. Time is going fast, and now I only have 1/3 of it left. Let's unwind together. Sure thing, as long as you're not bored. For me, this is exactly how to unwind. Just doing nothing. You unwind with Ambi for a while. She's so hard on herself. Can she really unwind like this? Once I got used to it, I think small bouts of relaxation are quite nice. Chatting with you is quite relaxing. Let's see. Check the map again. We have to check the list again because my best friend is on right now to sleep. Let's see, because maybe sometimes people come online in the meantime, so maybe there is a closer friend that is online. We check and check and check. Check and check and check. Check in and check in. Yeah. Well, I think that's okay. Well, my next best friend that's online went offline in the meantime, I think. Going through the list. Going through the list. Sometimes it's like I feel like I look at the list when I'm doing this, and I'm like, that escalated quickly. They're my best friend right now. Damn. Okay, it is. They got a they got a thing going on, so pop over here, I think. Let's pop over here. Maybe this is the right spot. Alright, let's see if I can talk to Rena. Alright, well, we did that. See if we can talk to anybody. My elbow hurts, I fell over. Let me see if I might be able to look something up and get this taken care of. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess we're okay on that. Okay, well, I think that's okay, actually. Interesting. We're gonna try to fix this. We might be able to fix it. Let's see. This might work. We'll try. Maybe. Maybe. Here we go. Let's do this. This might work. We'll go here. Go here. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ah, I've been 6 minutes! Yay! It's my birthday. There and there. Hmm. Hey there, Fire. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a good one. We out here fixing stuff. Technical matters and what. All very quite fun. I guess that's wrong. We'll have to try this. Maybe this. Maybe? No. Maybe this. Maybe this. But I had it then. Maybe I was just wrong. Oop, that's not right. There we go. Try that. Yeah. Nah. And I'm running out of ideas. That's not it. Oh. Swipe off about that, and close that, and close that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yep. That's exactly it. Oh shit, and it's raining. I don't even know it was raining, but I guess it's raining. On my birthday. It's raining on my birthday. This is horrible. Oh shit. Did this work at least? I think this is working. I think we did it. Oh shit, I think we're in. Successories! Successories! Hmm. Did it. We did it. Save. Oh shit, I think we're through. I think we did it. We fucking did it. Yeah. Yeah. We're in. I think we're in. Hell yeah. We got that. Sweet. We did it. Fucking easy. Fucking easy. Now I should be able to go through here and I can say yes. And that should get us through. Maybe. Maybe. Paste and go. Okay. We'll have to try it again. Go button, go button. We already did this. We have to do this like how many times? I'm tired of doing this button. Yeah, it's very weird. It's not actually doing its thing. Alright, well, I guess that worked. Seems like it did. There's that. I'm not worried about that. Go over here. I don't know what this is. It's whatever. Oh. No, there we go. I think I found it. This is what I needed. Was this button switch right here. We fixed it. Fuck, yeah. I can't believe we found it. Oh, this and there. Dark mode, thank God. Okay. Yep. I was not set as... Mute by default. Minus controls. This. I'm actually fine with that. Okay. Cool. Whoa. Now that we've done this, I'm so happy. This has been a massive struggle for a long time. Because it's been, yeah, it hasn't just been toggling the shit for me. It's been going fully restricted. So now that I've done this, yay. We'll close this. We'll close this. And now that we did that, now I think we can come over here and we can search for... What was the last page? There's one more place I need to go. Ah, right here. Done. Done. Ah, we'll fix it. We'll reboot it over there. And we will see if this shit works. Okay. We'll pop it up. And we're going to go here and kick it off. We'll edit, make sure, okay. On the right channel. Hop over here, hit OK. Hit connect. Not connecting because there's nothing to connect. And then we pop back over here, flip this one on. Then we pop back over here, and we hit connect. And it's on. Then we hit refresh. And it's perfect. Oh, we still have 40 minutes. It's my motherfucking birthday! Ah. Oh man, my arm hurts though. I fell. The power went out on the street, like the whole neighborhood. The power went out, and I'm walking, and I fell over a bike. And then I threw the bike, and I kept doing my thing, but now my elbow's scratched up, my elbow hurts. Yup. It's sad business, sad business, sad business indeed. Indeed, yes it is. DM. Is that a message? A notif? A thingy? Oh shit, dates! Firstly, Piper is unlocked for quality time. Confirm, yes.
Proxy, let's spend a relaxing day together, yeah?
Okay, hang on. We have 40 minutes, so we'll do all of our dates. We have been neglecting the dates. We have 3 of 3, so who do we want to upgrade? I guess Grace. We will... And not N? Right now. We go the now. Cool. Then we just have to go right there. Hey, yo, how it do? Hope you're having yourself a great day, morning, evening, afternoon, etc. It's my birthday. Bam. Oh shit, you know what? So we're gonna do the Zenless Zone Zero dates. We have 3 quality times to do yet still. And then we get to open a birthday gift. Ooh. We don't actually have to open the gift now, but we could open it now. But we're gonna do the quality time things first, and then we're gonna open it. And it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting because then we get to see what it does. When you arrive at the music store, you find Grace completely engrossed, not noticing you at all. You walk over to Grace, trying to get her attention. It's so beautiful, I just want to... Oh, hello. Please soften your gaze a bit. You saw right through me. I'm trying to not stare at her beautiful mechanical body. I'm actually here to pick out some relaxing music. You have any recommendations? I didn't know you were interested in music. Yeah, I'm not really interested in music. But lately, Kaleda insists I stop staying up so late, so I thought I'd get some music to lull me to sleep. You spent some time recommending some relaxing, light music to Grace. Thank you. I'll take all this back and listen to it. I hope it works. Nice. So that is extra trust. We did it. Done did it. What did we get here? Trust. Upgrade. Which is empathy. Wait. Then where is the mission? Talk to Grace on the street. Maybe not this street. Maybe she's on a different street, right? She's at the remodeling shop, I guess. Oh, we'll see. Maybe refreshing will help?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma
Oh,
of a
damn.
tune in D minor.
Wait. Yeah, I have 40? I can make discs? Oh. We about to make some discs. Oh, now Grace is over here. Yep. Bam. As the owner of the video store, can you remember every movie you've watched? Is that how you can find the movies that best fit guest taste from such a large collection of videotapes? Of course I can remember. You have quite the memory, not like me. I can only remember the number of turns on the screws of all my children. That's even more impressive. Really? I think that's pretty normal. You're really amazing for being able to remember all the plots from movies you've watched. You and Grace talk about your video store. The conversation flows well. Perhaps you can strengthen a relationship today.
Just so happens I've got an academic question to ask you. In a broad sense, do you think you should be classified as a machine?
Yes. Yes?
I'm a machine.
Wow, I didn't expect that. But from what I can see, your body, right now, is still that of a human. Oh yeah, that little guy you were operating in the hollows, I think it was called Eos? That child is the most charming Bangbu I've ever seen. Those smooth round lines, that rubbery feel, but with the cold touch of metal. Oh, I just love to pull it apart to see the intricacies of its structure. It must be truly beautiful.
You get very passionate when discussing machines. Also, that sounds very dangerous.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit of a workaholic. Anyway, since that kid's a Bangbu, it's categorized as a machine. So, this raises the question, when your consciousness is connected to Eos, at that very moment, are you human or are you a machine?
That's an interesting question.
I seem to have implanted a terrible thought in your head. So then, if I start taking Eos apart while you're inside it...
I should still be human.
Oh my goodness.
I'm joking. Don't look so shocked. But really, if I get the chance, I would like to take a closer look at Eos's structure.
If you get the chance.
Don't worry. I'm a professional. I wouldn't harm a single screw from that little guy. Anyway, thanks for sticking with me on such an intriguing topic. If you ever decide you're willing to let me study Eos, then just get in touch.
Yay. So we got her trust up to green. That's great. Which means we have a little bit of polychrome. And we have the option for quality time. We have 30 minutes left. So let's check our DMs in the game here. Nope, not mail. DMs. Next up. Who is blue? Who's blue? I haven't worked on Asaba or Sukaku. She's green, she's green. Soldier 11. Let's do Soldier 11. What are you up to? I'm deep in an infiltration mission. One moment, please. Our cover got compromised because my cell phone just vibrated. We're making a break for it earlier than planned. If you need anything, keep it short. I was gonna ask you out. You could have just asked. I won't say no. Where to? The video store. The store on 6th Street. Got it. Let's watch some movies together. Watching movies won't make you the toughest soldier, but stamina training will. I remember the road in front of the store is perfect for a jog. What do you say? Sure, I could use some exercise. Let's meet up near the video store. You pick the time. We'll do it in the evening then. To the evening! That is on the evening, and we are tracking it. Sweet. We'll change our time of day to evening. And there's Soldier 11. Soldier 11! You're right on time. Ready, set. Why all of a sudden? You did your best to complete the course with Soldier 11's lead. Wait a second. Do proxies really need Defense Force level stamina? Well done, Scarlet Steed sweepstake. I'll increase the pace next time. What do you think? A tough proxy like you can handle it, right? Alright, I'll do my best to keep up. You're as stoic as a soldier, although your face is as pale as a corpse. I'll try changing my facial expression. There's no need for that, just do whatever you're comfortable with. Let's go have some noodles together now. Carbs, proteins, electrolytes. Noodles provide all of these, making it the perfect food. I'm sure you agree. If you prefer junk food like burgers, there's not much I can say. Nice. We have the Soldier 11 Trust. And then we run over here. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You're in my way, stranger.
I'm the Crimson Twilight.
Sorry, I've only heard of the Crimson Darkness.
You're doing this on purpose. Don't pretend you don't know me.
Fine. I actually recognized you straight away. Crimson Gloom.
What's my actual name again?
I don't concern myself with such small matters. Did you come here to improve your combat skills too?
Of course not. You want to improve combat skills at the arcade?
My captain always says playing video games is one way to improve combat skills. You see, they train one's concentration, endurance, and ability to fast for long periods. It is a low-cost, high-reward training method compared to existing training methods.
I'd believe that.
Yes, I also think it's a reasonable statement. However, based on my observations at the arcade, it seems like the negative side effects outweigh any of those aforementioned benefits. If you send a video game player out into a real battlefield, they'd likely last no longer than 60 seconds. But this is only my initial analysis. I still need to playtest a few games before I can reach any conclusions about the practical feasibility of any video game training methods.
Wanna play together?
I appreciate it. But first, I intend to report to the captain about the intel I obtained today. I'll use your number to contact you if there are any chances for further training.
Nice. Hey, and we got Soldier 11 up to green. Nice. Next up on the list, we have... Wait, wrong button. That button. This button. Oh, we still got 25 minutes. We got tons of time. So much time. Next up, we will go for Yuan. Nice. We're gonna go to the movies. To the movies! Just need a map. And then we go over here. Zoom. We're running. Parkour, parkour. You and Yuan watched a romantic movie brimming with youth. Why are you so quiet? I need to say something about that plot. It really was something else. Those two, they're practically kids. They can't hold hands. Huh? Have you ever held someone's hand before? Of course I have. When? With who? I mean, around the same time as most people do. As for who, pets and relatives don't count. They don't count? Actually, it's like this. I've had training, so I have a strong grip. And then there's my combat reflexes. For the safety of others, it's probably best to not hold hands. So, yeah, that's the reason. I volunteer. No, really, that wasn't some strange excuse. If you're really that assistant manager, holding hands isn't really a big deal. Zhu averts her eyes, bashfully offering up her hand. You gently take it, and sure enough, she throws you to the ground with her signature shoulder toss. Ah, sorry, are you okay, manager? All this was worth it. What do you want me to say? I did warn you just now. To think you'd risk me attacking you because of my combat reflexes. You really are kind, manager. Nice. Yellow! Oh, and I get to talk to her again. Let's see here. Trust secret mission. Secret mission? What? To the secrets! Where's she at? House. She's at house. How? And she's here. Zoom. Zhu Yuan seems to have something important to ask you. Invite her inside to talk. Before we go into any details, could you please sign here at the bottom of this document? A non-disclosure agreement for criminal investigation? Well, it's just a formality, and if you decide to not take part in the investigation after reading everything over, that's also fine. Don't worry, those terms and conditions are much like those in medicine leaflets. They outline the worst-case scenarios. It only looks super threatening. Alright, seeing as it's for you, Zhu Yuan. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Oh, and about all those consequences of violating that contract, I wouldn't recommend testing the flexibility of the law.
You do have a wide array of vintage videotape players of different models at your store, right?
Yes.
Yes, and we have a pretty comprehensive collection.
Here's the thing. We've recently seized a batch of vintage videotapes with all their covers torn off. Those videotapes can only be played on a player of a niche and ancient model. Public security doesn't have that kind of player. So I'd like to borrow yours here to see what's on those tapes.
The cover's all been torn off.
Actually, it's pretty hard to tear those covers off. If they're all without covers, they're probably that kind of tape.
What kind?
It's, you know, that kind.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you beating around the bush? Are you under some sort of NDA?
That kind? What kind?
Forget it.
Let's watch movies.
I'll
Fuck
just
yeah!
show it to you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yup, it's exactly that kind of tape. Zhu Yuan turns off the player in a panic, almost breaking the remote.
What was that? Well, either way, I've gotten the gist of this tape.
Do you still want to check the rest?
Well, do you still want to check the rest?
I do.
You finish checking the contents of the remaining tapes. What an unexpected achievement. Hell yeah! She trusts me now. Nice. That's so cool. We get a picture. Celebrate the moment. Snap. Yay! That was hilarious. Manager, you've just signed an NDA. Don't forget about it. Zhijuan's in my bedroom. I have beaten the game. Game beaten. They said it couldn't be done. But we beat the game. We won. Do we have any more items or display stuff? Probably. How much time? We got 20 minutes until the daily reset. Let's see here. Let's edit. And we're going to take pictures down. We'll take pictures down. I was going to be like, yeah, let's put them all in there. But then I'm like, you know what? We're going to try to use just stuff. Oh, no. It's not just stuff. Okay. We'll do it like this. We'll take those down and then see what's left over. Okay, there's not much left over. It's just a little sleepy Eos. A little sleepy Eos over here in the middle of the world. That makes sense, I guess. Except, I can't rotate him. Oh. Then we don't put him here. We put him here. Nice little cozy spot right there. That makes sense to me. We have 4 of these little balls. I don't know what those mean. So we won't use them. We have a little memory chip over here. And we have our little post-its. And we have our little stickers. And I guess that's it. That's everything. Save. Save? It froze. Did it freeze? It froze. It froze hard. We broke it. We broke the game. Crash. Kaboom. Wait. Oh yeah, it's froze. Oh my, yeah, it's crashed. We gotta close it and reopen it. Which is fine. We have 15 minutes until the update. Should we wait to open my birthday present? We got a birthday present from Zenless. So, I'm very excited. They sent me an item, and then I get to open the item, and then there's a gift inside the item. And there was a card from Belle, and it was really sweet. So we'll open it in 16 minutes. 16 minutes away. Bam. And we'll load the game right back up. Yeah, crashes. It happens sometimes, you know. Nothing can really be done about it. Just gotta keep on going. Dun 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 dun. Zenless Zone Zero.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for.
Yeah, I want to wait until the daily reset because it sent me the thing today, but I'm not sure. I want to open it on the day of it in the game. Keep a little immersion, you know. So we will see. We're here. We're back. It didn't save, but that's okay. We'll just leave it how it is. Oh, we can go in Belle's room. It's Belle. Hey, Belle. Today went by so fast. It's evening already. How? Too busy? Maybe. Or I got up too late. Definitely gonna go to bed early tonight and get up early tomorrow. Please wake me up. We got a cool pad. Her memory board? What's on her memory board? Let's take a look. Very cute. And it's a cat. Meow. And it's us working on the hollow stuff. And it's a picture she drew of us as a kid. And oh yeah, that's over at the HIA or the hand or the Scott outpost, I think. There's a skiing one. There's the skateboard. I'm excited. I'm hoping there's gonna be a skateboarding mission. Music player. She's got a whole shelf in here. Hang on. I just realized if I was playing as Belle, then this would be my room. Also, I want to go up. Okay, well, let's check. I think we got one little notice on achievement. Agent Trust. Level 4 was Zuyuan. After work, gathering preference. Nice. Oh, it's 3-3 in the game right now. So then, because it says 3-3, so we'll do it. You ready? You ready, chat? Here it goes. We're going to open the birthday gift. Birthday wishes for our dearest Proxy. Dear Proxy, thank you for your support of Ventronaut. We would like to offer you our most sincere blessings. Your identity might be anonymous, but your emotions are real. So we hope that your days in New Eridu bring you joy and happiness. Happy birthday. Claim! Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. First, we got a title. Next up, we got a name card. Oh, it's a birthday name card. Yay, it's so cute. It's got Denny's. It's a simple little guy, but we're going to use it right now. C33, it's my birthday today. It's actually my birthday. And then we have to find our inventory that's in storage. We'll go over here. And let's mark the new stuff. Okay, we got a special custom ordered cake. Enclosed in an unsigned card. To the most important person, with you here, the world will never see its final act. And we got a restart selectable A-rank weapon chest. Use this item in your storage to select and obtain one of the following A-rank W engines. Precious Fossilized Core, Rainbow Gourmet, Starlight Engine, Slice of Time, or Original Transformer. It's a cute little cake. Gives me an ether battery and a cake souvenir. I'm curious, what does the cake souvenir do? What, should we do it? What do you think? I can't make a decision. It's too much pressure. Let's see. Let's do it. We're gonna open it. You ready? Oh, cool. It didn't take it away. I get to keep it. I think. Human notes. Do card. Human notes. Miyabi report. Drift bottles. Master components. Original chips. Prototype seals. Victoria housekeeping coupons. Got the popularity carrots. So the one of these I don't have. I don't think I have a fossilized core, but also I don't have a transmorphidoofy. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a souvenir that was different than the item, and I was like, I don't know if I want to open the item because then the item disappears, but I want to keep the souvenir, but I want to keep it, but then I wanted to see what the souvenir was, and I'm really happy that the item was the exact same item except without the battery. I got permanent cake. We're gonna do that one because we don't have it. It's a defense one, and I kind of wasted that pull, but also this is one I didn't have, so I'm glad we have it. Because I'm never gonna go out of my way to go for that shit. Oh my god, we have 10 and 10. 10 boot bonds. 10 encrypted tapes. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's really cool. But yeah, I'm really happy. Super exciting. Always nice to get like birthday presents and surprises like that. I was not expecting it. I'm used to just getting like a Starbucks coffee in my email. Like a couple video games send me a message that just says happy birthday, you know. But they sent me a little thing and the card is so sweet. It was the sweetest card ever. Like the whole thing was just super sweet. It means it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Woo! Yep. They gave it to me actually technically on the 2nd, which is like a day before my birthday. So I made sure to like wait until today. This is why on, is this right? This isn't right. Oh, this one. No, that's not it either. It's not this one or this one. Where is the, oh, it's here. It's over here. Hang on. So that's why I did the Internet membership, because this one is for the whole period of March 3. And that's my birthday. So every day I log in this month, it's going to be like March 3rd, 3-3. So that's kind of cool. I think that's the spot. Yeah, this is it. It changes, I guess, when the calendar opens, it shows it a little differently. But yeah, I figure also, you know, I want both Trigger and Ambi, so what am I gonna do? Like, if I want Trigger and Ambi, I'm gonna have to start stacking up fucking Polychrome now. And I'm only at $65.99. And I'm gonna have to start stacking up my discs and everything. We got 5 minutes until the daily reset. I did everything I really need to do for now, which is, let me pop open the DMs. We got a little bit more. Yeah, we got Zhu Yuan's wallpaper. And yeah, so I forget to do the dates. so then like the day will pass and it's like a couple days, so then I gotta like try to back it, like end of the day period and then beginning of the day period. So we just did 3. We did Soldier 11, got Soldier 11 up to green, and we did Zero Yuan, who is now up to motherfucking max, which is very cool.
You do have a wide array of vintage videotape players of different models at your store,
that
right?
was so funny. That's hilarious. That's the funniest shit ever. Check all the squads, make sure nothing's got 1 for Soldier 11. Oh wait, I don't have to click all deep like that. I can just skim through it like that. Yay! Switch. Nice. We got her background! So exciting. Yeah, I'm getting there though, you know, I'm getting there. We aren't there yet, but I just gotta keep grinding out the long grind stuff. It's one of those things where I kicked myself because like I put it off so long, you know? So if I'm Belle, like I just realized this, if I'm Belle, then this is my room. Oh my gosh, it's Belle. Maybe I can't. I might not be able to change it once I already chose, right? There's a hat. Yeah, I guess I can't. Is it a day yet? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Yeah. Because that's like one of those beginning I haven't even swapped the choice over. But if I'm running around inside, I may as well run around as her. Oh no, I still have to. Tricky. Well, we're gonna swap back to Nicole then. One minute till daily refresh. 1 minute away. It's Soldier 11. I brought some super spicy cup noodles. Want some? No. Don't you like super spicy cup noodles? How about pumpkin soup cup noodles? It may be food for the week, but it'll do in a pinch. Or do you prefer junk food, like hamburgers? No. Cats don't eat cup noodles. I see. Looks like I still have a lot to learn about cats. Immortal cat whisperer, based on what you see now, what does it want to eat now? It looks like it wants to play with you. We'll save it for another time, when I have enough vacation and have gained a deeper understanding of cat behavior. I'll come back and see Inky, and you too, of course. I'll leave the black cat to you for now. Soldier 11 nods at you and pauses for a moment. Finally, after a glance at the black cat, she leaves. See, so every day, it's like March 3rd, because it's the March 3rd sequence. But I'm like, oh, yay. That's my birthday. March 3rd. Meow, meow. The little black cat meows in the direction where Soldier 11 departed, then turns to you. We should pull out the cat teaser. Meow. The little black cat cheerfully chases the cat teaser. Even as your hand holding the cat teaser begins to tire, Inky still brims with energy. Inky seems satisfied with your company. It nuzzles you happily with its head. Trust increase with cat. Yes. Ooh, daily and weekly. That's right. Such good news. First things first, to howl. Howl. 20 polychrome. Yeah. Better luck if I howl with it while I scratch the ticket. Yep. Definitely better luck. And then free coffee. Run over here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Parkour panda.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. You know, coffee is not a must.
All
but
right.
a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
We did it. We fucking did it. Yay. Mail, new Eridu City Fund expiry reminder. Thank you for participating in the new Eridu City Fund. This season's project will be completed in 7 days. Please participate and claim your rewards before it ends. The next season will be available soon, so stay tuned. Every step you take in New Eridu deserves to be cherished. Nice. Claim! So let's see, how far do we make it? We made it to... So far, we made it to level 42. It's not too shabby. Not too bad. I mean, the levels go up to 60 for the month. And I really wish... I don't know if I can get caught up hard enough to start picking up these master discs. We do have 40, which is pretty good. But that's what we need to be doing, is spending time at the record store and making discs. Let's see the compendium. Oh shit, open the video store. We're losing Denny's. Who's another promoter we should pick? Just keep going with Nicole. Ambi's pretty cool, but yep, we'll go with Sue and recommended and confirm. No, I didn't click the button. I'm losing Denny's. Open. Confirm. Oh my gosh, click the right button. Confirm. Beautiful. Gotta get on that early. First things first. Gotta do this thing. Now my daily here. Nope, not this one. This one. Now that's at 400. Sick. Then we go to the weekly. What do we got? Oh, nice, nice. It's a new bingo card. Not too worried about that. That's pretty passive to get those ones done. Don't really have to go out of my way. Oh, we do have to claim that. Yay. A little bit of aeronaut credits. Cool. Let's see, so we did that. Don't see anything to talk to people about in here. We talked to the lucky boo, little lucky cat. It's Saturday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. Yay. And we're going to change the time, actually, to next day morning. Proxy, do you have the video collection of recent job recruitment ads? I think that videotape is called We Need You. I'm not very busy been lately, so I'm looking for a fun part-time job. Oh, the compilation of recruitment programs, right? Yeah, thanks. Cool. Now we read Piper's DM. I think we already did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got so many of these trust missions. We're just unlocking trust missions left and right. And I'm very, very happy. I figured out why. Because I'm live in a whole bunch of places. And I figured out why it kept giving me problems. Because I didn't have it set to 18 and up only. Yes. And there was like some Karen mom like doing God's work apparently over there, looking for anything suggesting adult content and reporting me like every fucking day. So anyways, we fixed the thing and now stream should be a little bit safer from such things. So hopefully, you know, always got to be doing it's. If it's not doing this thing, it's doing that thing. Always got to be doing something to keep things pushing forward. You know, like I try to think about it. It's like, you know, we just gotta, we just gotta hit go button and glide every day. Just get up, get ready, hit go button and glide. You know. But sometimes it's not that easy. You know. Sometimes it is that easy. But that's the grind set. Hit the go button and glide, you know? Um, Sometimes it's not that easy, though. It's like, you gotta hit the go button and you gotta gain some altitude. And that's tough. That's where things do get tough. I just don't like being scared to smoke a cigarette because I'm like, oh, then it's gonna be a thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks great. I'm really happy. So happy. So now we have all these missions that we have to do. We're in morning. We need to go to... Oh, wow, okay. We got DMs coming in everywhere. There's something I'd like to ask you. It's about a videotape. There's a movie called Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Have you heard about it? It's about a researcher from the old civilization who gets thrown into the era of the Hollow disaster due to a sudden research accident. Back in the old days, it's called a movie about time travel. Of course I heard of it. Didn't know you were into time travel movies, Grace. Do you think I only care about mechanical stuff? Well, if you think this way, then you're right. I only know this because Kaleda told me. So can you help me find the Rookie's Guide to the Holotape? I'm itching to watch it. Of course. Thank you in advance, then. Yay! So that is done. Next up, what are we looking for? Next up, we're looking for... Clear off the notifs. Wait, what's new? Oh, it could be over here. Damn. Unlocking missions, right? More level 56 missions. How did you know, game? How did you know that that's what I wanted? That's not what I wanted. I want level 54s and 52s. Let's see. What we got? More 56s. That's basically where we are in the game, though, is 56. And it's struggle busting through those things. Still Tusk's getting fixed up, so I'm lounging around 6th Street. those 6th Street benches are uncomfortable for someone of my advanced years. Mind if I crash on your couch for a bit? Come right over. See you at the store soon then. Alright, there's that. Oh my gosh, my phone just keeps going off. Grace, did you find the movie I mentioned earlier? Yep. Thanks, your video store is really top notch. But I've been swamped with the site. Can I pick it up later? Of course. Okay, I try to come as soon as I can. Nice. Find something to do while Grace comes to pick up the videotape. I'll come over here. Look over here. Where next? Hey there, Gajika. Let's see. Next. So let's see. Grace, Nicole, Amby, Warren. So I think now I can change the day to the next day. I'm trying to make it Monday because my birthday's on Monday and it's March 3rd and it's March 3rd in the game and everything. And we're going to try to just keep the day Monday all day. I think that's the one I need to get used to, is this one, the close the net mission. Yep, this is the one we need to get ready for. Is this rally mission. We completed it, but not very well. And it's only 55. Like, all the rest of the missions are level 56, so they're gonna be even harder. Let's see what else we can do. That's Corin. What's Corin doing? Hey, it's Master Proxy. I'm so sorry. I'll just disappear. No, hang on. Oh no, did Master Proxy see right through me? Actually, last time I was exploring the Hollow, I found something I don't think I'll use. I thought maybe you could have it. But isn't that just giving away something I don't want? Mr. Lycon said we should offer what we value the most. I just can't do that. If I had found AIM's special lubricant mechanical instead, it's expensive and comes in small bottles. I use up a whole set every time I service the chainsaw. If it was that, I definitely couldn't bear to give it to Master Proxy. Is that selfish? No, I'm not a good maid. This is really useful to me. Master Proxy, you actually accepted it happily. So you're not mad about my selfish thoughts, Master Proxy. Everyone doesn't have these kind of thoughts, actually. This is like very philosophical and introspective that everybody doesn't think about. Even though thought is introspective. We're not going to go there. But the only option I have to say is everyone has these kind of thoughts. Really? But Mr. Lycon doesn't have them because he's a sociopath, Corin. He's a sociopath. It's okay. I think he's at least a self-aware sociopath. He is like a werewolf, dude. Really? But Mr. Lycon doesn't have them. Lycon isn't a person. You're joking, Master Proxy. But it's true. As a maid, I still have a lot to learn. For now, I'll just need to keep working towards being like Mr. Lycon. Thank you. If I hadn't met you, I'd still be fretting over this. I'm honored that you like my gift, Master Proxy. I got 3 basic physical chips. Maybe I should use these basic physical chips that Corin just gave me. You see where I'm going with this? To upgrade Corin.
I'm sorry.
Oh. What do I use a basic physical chip for? It's an engine chip, I think. It's got level 50. We can enhance if we had items, but we do not have the items for such things. Actually, I think we're good though. What can we do? What can we do? There. We'll give her a little upgrade onto her little B drive. Nothing major, just enough to make the game gods happy. Hey, yo, Necro, how would you? Hope you're having yourself a great evening, morning, afternoon, etc., wherever you might be. I guess let's check the map. Now we're checking the map. Map. There's a Ben, and there's a Haramasa, and there's an Anton. Oh, and there's a Nico. There's a Nico here. Where's she at? We'll find her. I think Nico's gonna be over here. I was wrong. She's not over here. She's over here. There's so many wallets! The brown wallet in that guy's left coat pocket. The black wallet is in the back pocket of his jeans, and the one with the pink print. Yeah, what are you doing here? You scared me. Just so you know, I'm not up to anything weird. I was just practicing my ninja-like visual perception. I'd like to practice too. It's not for everyone, you know. You need sharp eyes and a quick mind to pull it off. Like me, for example. You killed some time watching the wallets, the pedestrians, on the street with Nikomata. You only watch. You don't do anything else. Still, you're not as good as me. You gotta work harder. So I guess we're gonna run through these bro quests. Where do we got everybody at? We got Ben over here at Brant. To Brant. To the construction site. What's Ben up to? Oh, rawr, rawr. That should be enough. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you just then. I'm practicing my scary voice for when I need to be assertive with people. I hope I didn't scare you there. I was super scared. Did I scare you, Mr. Proxy? That's fantastic. I mean, I'm really sorry. The president and the management are always saying they want me to have this scary roar, and it's useful in case we want it during negotiations. I'll just keep working on that. You hang out with Ben a little and work on the fierce roars. Naturally, he was the one doing all the roaring, while you did all the listening. Trust! Trust up. Back to the map. Luminous Square to the Luminous Square. Let's go. There's Anton right there. Easy. New Eridu Classic, Rainforest Cowboy, Roadside Picnic. Which one should I choose for lunch today? Proxy, good afternoon there. You eaten yet? I often go to this place. It's my go-to spot for a workday lunch. The food here goes down really easily. The ingredients go together really well. There's a fresh baked bun for energy, and all these complex layers of flavor. It's just the perfect workday lunch. The only drawback is there are way too many different flavors. Call that a drawback? Yeah, every hot dog flavor is unique. But then again, you don't want to suck down too many calories. When this happens, which hot dog to order turns into the question of the day. But now since you're here, Proxy, you can choose my hot dog for lunch today. Classic. Classic. The classic. Excellent choice there, Proxy. The traditional Eridu beef sausage's unique flavor and the yellow mustard sets off a further taste explosion. I can't wait to bite into it right now! You grab one too, Proxy. This place is the top-rated hot dog joint in Luminous Square. At Anton's request, you both chow down on hot dogs. The street-side flavors surprise you. The sandwiches at this joint are also supposed to be pretty decent. What a hearty workday meal. Next time I'm stuck on what to eat, I'll come find you, Proxy. Yay! Let's see, anything over there? Anybody over here? Peek? Nope. To this way. What are they talking about? This intersection ahead is a little dangerous. Give me your hand. Let me take you across. Huh? Why? Are you walking a dog or something? Whoa. Bro got shut down. Shut down, bro. Let's see. We'll look for someone else. It was Anton. We talked to Anton. We talked to Nico. Oh, it was Harumasa. Harumasa's out here somewhere. Also, there's Mr. Shang. What's up, Mr. Shang? Today, while I was reading a mystery novel, suddenly a cat rushed over and snatched a photo that was tucked in my book. What photo? That photo, it's a disaster. It absolutely must not be seen by anyone. It's a photo of me and a young friend I traveled with. Although there's nothing going on between us, my wife, there could be some misunderstandings. She always manages the household frugally and works hard for this family. I can't let her worry, don't you think? If it weren't for the fact that I was reading while eating grilled fish, causing the juice to get on the photo, the cat would never have snatched it away. Well, I guess that means we have to find a cat, huh? Liam, I went to several shops but didn't find anything I liked. Have you tried them on? No, the shops looked too fashionable, so I didn't go in. But I knew their clothes weren't for me just by looking at the mannequins. Isn't that a bit rash? I knew they weren't for me when I saw the ridiculously long numbers on the price tag. Oh, Liam. Mr. Shang is still ready to talk. Okay, he says, help me find that cat. Are you the cat that took the photo? Meow, meow. Hey, what are you doing? A glaring photo lies quietly here. Take it back to Mr. Shang. Meow, meow, little fat cat. Little cutie. Bam! You're a really good person. I guess I'm a bad person, haha. Anyways, thank you for bringing me the photo. Thank you. Nice. Doing good deeds. That's what's up. That's what's up. Positive, good, contributing member of the society over here. Engaging with the townsfolk and interacting and all these good things. Do we have an HIA coin? We have an HIA coin for someone somewhere. It's either Luminous Sage or 6th Street Sage. I'm the one asking questions around here. No coins. Damn. Let's see then. We still haven't found Haramasa. Found him. Mr. Asaba. Oh my, I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like today's my lucky day. If you're free, how about I invite you to watch a movie? Sure. Great. But right now, it looks like there's only 3 movies to choose from. You have a preference? Funny movie. We really are on the same wavelength. I was just thinking of finding a funny movie to lighten up a bit. That's it then. I'll grab some popcorn and drinks. We watched the supposedly hilarious movie with Haramasa. It felt pretty average in terms of humor, even less funny than some jokes on the internet, but for some reason, Haramasa seemed to really enjoy it. Wow, I laugh so hard now that my stomach hurts a little. Was it that funny? It does take very little to make me laugh, but then I think that's a good thing. There aren't that many things in the world worth laughing at. So when you can laugh, try to laugh as much as you can. Anyway, thank you for spending time with me today. It's nice to come to the cinema like this once in a while. It's a shame today is a day off. If I could sneak out to watch a movie during work, it would be even more enjoyable. Feels a bit like opening a movie surprise box, doesn't it? Whether it's a surprise or a scare, it's all pretty fun. Alright, we did it. We did it. A little bit of upgrades there. Go to the Reading Weekly. What do we got for Lost and Found? Oh, the cat thief! You sneaky little cat thief. Check everywhere on the map. Alright, map is clear of rogue missions and rogue agents. Then I guess we want to go to the video store, yeah? We're here. Dun da da. And Hetty's still harassing Travis. Is this storyline ever gonna stop? Is she just always gonna keep, every time Travis comes around, Hetty's just like, hey man, let me see that other video store sales orders. Come on man, share it with us. And he's like, stop asking me. Oh yeah. Alright, so we did that. Oh shit, that reminds me, there is one other thing that we need to do real quick. I almost forgot. This is a very important thing. We're here, we fixed it, but what we need to do is click over to here, and we need to switch this to this. Just like that. No, that's not right. We need to edit, and then upload, and then click that one, and then say next. And then zoom out, and hit OK. And save. There we go. Nice. Had to update the avatar over here. Ooh, damn. Damn. Is that done? Yeah. I think that took care of it. Sweet. that did take care of a lot of things. First thing was I had to activate 18 plus mode over on the TikTok because apparently all the scammers are using unregistered, unverified, no phone linked accounts. So by setting things up on a little bit of restriction for myself, it should weed out some of the unverifieds and the filler people and the people who are just running around causing problems with shady stuff that affects me negatively. It's like all that bot engagement stuff is really, really toxic. Like the bot engagement stuffs, when people do that, like I'll look down. Like likes are cool. Like I don't mind when people just like bomb because that's the thing. Like hit that button, that's fun. But like when people like mass share and spam do stuff like that, it's like I don't know, it's not actually helping me. You can share it a billion times. If no one clicks on it, it's just spam. But then the system, the greater system overlord of the site, is like, hey, this guy's probably hiring people to do this. It actually reminds me of a story in Zenless Zone Zero here. Let's go over and take a look and see if I can track him down. It's like, that way I can remember more correctly. So over here in Luminous Square, there's two different groups of youngsters that are trying to like come up, right? There's two different groups of youngsters out here. One of them is a group that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna buy up all the deals at the grocery store, right? And that's its own little war. But then there's another group of people that are like running around and offering. One person was like, they're gonna make reviews on the different stores, and then when they review the stores, right, maybe they can get money for leaving really good reviews, or if it's really bad, then they can get their money back from a consumer reports agency or something like that, which is smart. But then there's the other group. What the other group is doing is they're going, what we're gonna do is leave really vague and filler feedback on the other stores and be like, these tarps were great at a place that doesn't sell tarps, so that it seems like the competition gets fake ads or gets fake reviews. And then people will be like, well, these guys just pay these people to leave fake reviews, and they're not even good reviews, they're not even relevant, right? That's the exact same shit. It's literally the exact same shit. I said it the other day. It's like it's those competitive streamers and like toxic studios. I shouldn't say competitive streamers because the streamers themselves are often not the actual issue. They're too busy streaming to be doing weird, shady shit. But some people that get affiliated with toxic studios, they don't have to do shit as the streamer, and the studio gets to do shady stuff while the streamer is streaming. And that involves things like going on to other streamers, reporting them, or leaving filler comments, or making their engagement be weird, you know? It's like if I called 20 people at the same time in a store, right? And I asked 19 of them an offensive question, and I asked one of them a real question, then 19 of those people are going to be in a weird mood because they got a weird question. And then one person is going to be like, yeah, this is fine. And then it changes the whole mood of the whole story, right? It's that kind of thing. It's pretty much that exact same kind of thing. I've been keeping up with it's not a real trend, you know what I mean? But it's basically, people trying to manipulate what they think is trending. That's not even the right wordage to use, but it's something like that. It's skeezy. That's what it is. You want to give it a word, you know what I mean? It's skeezy. Anyways, yep, so I wonder if I could find him. She's part of the other group that does that. Let's see the review team. I actually don't see the people leaving the reviews. They usually were hanging out over here. But I don't see them right now. Which is fine, I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I did think, oh no, this is one of the ladies. See, her story says, the editor of New Eridu Business Review wrote a lot of stories exposing shady businesses. They talked about how she bought counterfeit goods, quietly collected the evidence, reported them to public security, and collected a hefty compensation. Isn't that cool? I've been hanging out in this area since then, hoping to expose some shady businesses. And what happened? Well, the businesses here are all run by honest people, and everything they sell is genuine. Now I'm not sure if I have enough money to pay for my credit card bill this month. So that's one of the little stories. Let's change our... We'll change our time of day to evening. Changing the time. Let's see if I can track these guys down. I'm pretty sure they're here. Their NPCs live right here. Liam. Oh, Liam's the one that... How did you even know? There you go. And they're talking about your light. And they're not talking about anything. I do think I saw them at 2 different spots. Look at all the half-price food I got last night. What a resounding success. I didn't expect there to be so many contenders last night. Lady Dinah, we wouldn't have made it out if it weren't for your excellent command. No, it was all Aunt Sophie. She was the mean one with the shopping cart and carved a path out of the crowd. Anyway, the strategy remains the same next time. Charge him with shopping carts, no matter the cost. This is why we love you, Dinah. Let's see if I can find the reviewers. Because there's a mission where Belf at the grocery store, this is the grocery store, I guess, right here. Or department store, whatever. Orlando. Talking about the Limited Gallery. The Limited Gallery is packed on weekends, but it's still worth going. The popular items usually don't have any issues, but the ones in the corner are often overlooked and eventually expire. If I spot those, then I can write about them in the New Eridu Business Review, and everything will be peachy if they want to settle with money. See, if she's doing the same thing, she's like conspiring against the fucking store. But yeah, I guess Belf wants me to find... She wants me to find them before the day or something like that. Aunt Sophie, I got a lot of good stuff from the sale last night. Now we're good for a week. Sounds amazing. As long as I'm pushing a cart, no one dares to stop me. My whole family is counting on me to buy the cheapest food possible. I'll never let anyone take those half-price meals. I mean, this is the city mission, I guess, that I'm at. I haven't really done it. Snowy, little snowy dog. Is there anything going on up here? Not that I can really see. We're gonna keep trying though, you know? We already got coffee. See, sometimes there's a Venus commission up here, but I don't remember what her time of day is. It's not now, apparently. But yeah, I always usually look at this, and I'm thinking that, like, oh yeah, you know what, like, how do I say? So, like, I'll be there, and I'll be like, yeah, it's either a morning, a noon, or a night. Oh, thank you for the like on stream. I appreciate that. It'll either be, I usually think it's a morning, afternoon, evening, or late night quest, right? And that's not exactly true. That's kind of an illusion. In a way, it kind of makes sense, because it does make sense. And it's, I guess, kind of true sometimes for a lot of things. But it's not always true. It's not a definite. Now the question is, how do you find the definite? What is the definite? So the definite is this. It's based on, well, okay, I guess there's another factor. You have to complete certain quests. You have to do this quest to unlock that quest, and then this quest to unlock that quest, right? So that's a part of it. That's a thing. However, it's based on what day it is. It's like, it's Sunday. Some quests are only going to be available on Sunday. Like the little city walking around petty quests that aren't really anything. They're not New Year quests. They're not on the New Eridu City Fund. They're just like these passive city quests. And it's basically just NPC dialogue. It's nothing really serious. It's not that deep. But I'm telling you, there's pretty fucking cute stories in this game. So I think it's kind of worth it to go through and try to unlock them all. And while I am sure, oh wait, let's see here. Game should be in the topic, but this game is Zenless Zone Zero. I did set it in the topic, even though we're over on the TikTok. There's only a couple places, like not everywhere allows the topic to be set. So we did get it set over here. I try to keep it current usually, but also if you're on mobile, you don't get to see all the switches and the labels and the stuff. So I'm not too worried about saying it. Nah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, a lot of people don't even fuck with titles. They don't put them there because it's an absolute pain, especially being on multiple sites. It's like, gotta go over here and update that and update this one over here, and yeah. And I love this game. If I was playing some junk game that I didn't like, I'd be like, it's trash. But no, Zenless Zone Zero, I fucking love this game. I cannot tell people more how much I love it. So I'm always so glad to tell people what it is. It's over on, you should be able to get it on Epic, so it's on Epic Games if you're on PC. It is on Sony, so the PlayStation Store. Also, it's on Android. Exact same shit, exact same game. Cross-platform, is that the right word for it? Technically, I don't think that's the right word for it, but the same account. I could be playing on my PlayStation, playing on my computer, and playing on my phone, all under the same account. So it's pretty handy. Like I've been pretty straight with it, where all my gameplay has been on stream. I have not been playing this game off stream, so it's all been live. But for the average gamer, it's pretty sick. You could be at home, PC gaming, but then you're out and about, you're at town, you're on your lunch break at work. You could be collecting dailies on your phone, playing the whole game. Let's get into a little bit more gameplay, because if you see the screen layout, you can see most of it. All these are buttons. So like I can pull up the mouse to do it, but it's just like your standard mobile phone game in 3D. You got the whole layers and buttons and menus, and it gets all crazy with like, you know, log in and click a person and swiping stuff.
Time for some hard labor?
So it's a pretty great game. They did a great job of being like, hey, let's get this game to be not just smooth and functional and fast on PC. Let's actually try to replicate that entire experience on the Android. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I really do love this game. I played it when it released. This game came out back in, it came out on 4th of July last year, and I played it for like 5 or 6 weeks, and then after 5 or 6 weeks I got really burned out, and because I'm talking like 5 or 6 weeks of 10 to 12 hours a day, every single day, and I kind of ran out of story missions after an insane grind. Yeah, it's a great game. I love it so much. I wonder if I can see what my gameplay time is. Let's see, library, favorites, Zenless. Let's see if I can. Maybe it's here in manage. Does Epic Games not tell me? Oh no, here we go. I feel like this isn't really accurate. This might just be for this version because it says I've got 60 hours, 58 hours on the game, and that's not right. But that's also version 1.5, so that might be like in the last week and a half. Yeah, I love this game. It's so cute. So what we're doing right now is these agent quest missions. Yeah, I am definitely not an expert on the game. I play a lot of it. I am not a meta expert. I just blindly go pushing buttons and shit until I figure it out. It is pretty dangerous to do that. There are some things that you definitely want guides and things for when it comes to upgrading characters, unlocks, or I guess like upgrading characters. Anything having to do with upgrading characters, you kind of want to be really cautious because you got to get the items that do the upgrades. So it's like you have your weapon. The weapon needs its own upgrade items. And then you have your skills. Your skills need their own upgrade items. Then you have your level. The level needs its own upgrade items. And then there's like little sub aspects of that which need their own upgrade items. And if there's anything else that needs to be upgraded, it probably needs its own upgrade item too. So like upgrading stuff can kind of be, I say it's kind of overwhelming, but I still really love the game. The sad thing is I had to learn a lot of stuff just by fucking up bad enough. I had to be like, oh, button, button, button. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh no. And then I know. I'm not forgetting those, you know? I guess a good example is like, I think my first big screw up in this game was over here. We were over here at the music store.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Her voice is so cool. So basically over here you can manufacture different discs. But so like first I have to pick, okay, we need this disc type. Like
The joy that
this is a freezer shatter, so that's an ice-based one, right?
It's truly remarkable.
Or this is a fire-based one, so okay, for a fire character, I probably want to start with that. This is an electric one. This is an ice one. Ether, physical. But then each of the characters has 6 slots for different discs.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
So when I go to say, okay, well, yeah, I got an easy one. I just need some electric discs, right? So I go, okay, we set it on that. And then I hit this button. It's going to randomly generate it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Unless I spend 10 times as much and tell it to aim it at one. So it's like I'd rather get the duplicates at least. Yeah, so I guess it just, if you're late game, you can blow the resources on it, but early on, you kind of want to stack up as many resources as you can. So I jumped in. I did not know that this was picked and that was chosen and things like that. So I literally just came in and I was like, tune, 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 tune. And then I was like, why do I keep getting the same disc? Isn't this random?
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And I was like, oh no, I have to aim that part and then it's random after that for which number. So, yep. Is it double the amount? I get all, well, yeah, I get all mixed up. It's more expensive. Double the amount to take a specific.
Delicious composition
Yep.
brings is truly remarkable.
Even at double, I would still want the extra discs. I would rather have two, and if it misses, it misses, and then save them off to the side because there will be agents in the future. Also, like S rank discs, then there's different rankings of crap, right?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Another thing is this one, where, like, okay,
Huh? Is something the matter?
let me jump onto someone I don't use, because they're not going to be upgraded.
Time for
Ben.
some hard
I don't
on.
use,
Let's get to
I
work.
don't use Ben or Anton, really. So if we jump over on his stuff, perfect. So we have an A rank right here. Let's say I want to upgrade this A rank one, right? I give it one blue can here, and we get easily one level. It'll level up a level just that quick. But if I have an S rank, which goes up to a higher level, and I say, oh yeah, let's upgrade this one, it doesn't go up as far. So like the higher the level, it exponentially gets more and more that it needs. But it's not just that. Like an S rank level 1 takes this much, but an A rank level 1 takes that much. A B rank level 1, like the weakest one, takes even less. Well, exactly. You know, there's a whole bunch to it. But I'm just talking globally about the whole game in like one sentence. You want to be really careful about upgrading the stuff before just blindly diving in and upgrading anything. You want to kind of really take your time to understand what is being spent to get what effect. Or do it like I did and just like blow resources until you realize. But yeah, like I didn't know that I didn't know S ranks. I knew S, like this is level 12 max levels and S rank is 15 max levels. So I knew naturally I figured it was going to be 3 more levels of XP, and that's not true. Each level, level 1 on an S rank takes more resources to upgrade than an A rank or B rank level 1. It's not much in the beginning, but then you get toward the end and it starts to add up. So definitely starting off with the little discs, but then it's like, do you want to waste the discs? Some stuff recycles, some stuff doesn't recycle. I'm not an expert on all those either. Oh, fire! I got a good question for you then, because you know a fair amount of stuff. Now, mostly I've been trying to stack and save everything and then spend it when I know where I want to spend it.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products.
This recycled pretty well. Like the ether plating is that's the item that they call for the discs. It's the ether plating, right? Something like that. The plating comes back, right? So I can invest onto my plating on a disc and then be like, I don't want this disc anymore. Get rid of it, and I get my ether platings back, and I can upgrade a different disc.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
But over here, in the engines, this is where my question is, Fire. I have to scroll down a long ways. As you can see, I have a fuck ton of balls. I got more balls than
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I got more balls than a marbles on stream streamer. That's a lot of balls. It's a lot of balls. So if I go and recycle, let's say, this pink one, right? This pink one right here, it is level 0. It is not overclocked. It is not stacked. It is not upgraded. This is right out of the ground, a pink ball.
Hey there,
I'll get
having
3
trouble deciding what to buy?
W engine
I can
batteries,
always give
the
you some
weakest,
tips.
littlest one. But if I have an engine upgraded like this one I've stacked. I've overclocked this one 2 times. It will still only give me 3 of the same thing.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Or if we go even further, let's sort by level. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. So here we are.
Hey there,
I haven't even
having
upgraded
trouble
these.
deciding what to
But
buy?
basically,
I can always give you some tips.
recycling these, this one, I took 5 of those balls. And I was like, oh, well, let's overclock them by stacking them. So it was 5 balls, and then I'm like, smash them together so it's a 5-star ball. It still recycles for the same amount as a 1-star ball with nothing done to it.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Anyways, that's what I've seen is,
Hey there, having
I know
trouble
there's no
deciding what
point
to
in
buy?
keeping
I
them,
can
but
always
as
give you some
cheap
tips.
as, what is this item even called? I forget. W engine batteries. I call them the floppy disks because they look like floppy disks. But you don't get those resources back, whereas on a disk, you get your stuff back. You get the resources
Hey there,
on a
having trouble
disk
deciding what to buy?
back.
I can always give you some tips.
But on the balls, you don't get the resources back. And it doesn't really seem to stack either on the rewards coming back either. And that kind of, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some, I don't know. I don't see an efficient way of recycling. It's like real life. Like, you recycle a
Hey there,
plastic
having
bottle.
trouble deciding
Oh my
what to
gosh,
buy?
she will
I
not
can
shut up.
always give you some
Stop.
tips. Did you get what you were looking for?
Okay. How am I just... Some people in stores are like that. Like, do you need any help? Can I help you? I am that guy, actually. I'm like, hey, do you need any help? Can I help you find something specific? Are you looking for anything? Is there anything you've heard about? You know, we can look up something. You know, if there's something you're trying out for the new time, what do you usually get? All that stuff. It probably drive people crazy. But yeah. So if I am recycling a plastic bottle, like, I need to grab a drink anyways, so we'll do that. We'll grab a drink here. If I recycle this plastic bottle, right? Everyone knows recycling's good. Like, recycle, right? Like, it comes back and, you know, turns into a new bottle, or it turns into a shoe or something, whatever, right? I only know this from, like, I did not deep dive into this stuff, but basically 10% about something about 10% of the plastic. If this bottle goes to the recycler, only 10% of it gets recycled. 90% of it gets destroyed. That's recycling. Now, with a can, I have cans. On a can, it's like 70% gets recycled and 30% gets destroyed, which is much more efficient. Like, that's how I know this only because of Liquid Death canned mountain water, right? If you've ever heard of Liquid Death water, it's canned water. And their whole campaign is based on this. Death to plastic. Metal. Metal is better. Death to plastic. Because this stuff, it just gets destroyed. Even when you're recycling it, it's getting destroyed. It's not really getting recycled. And just to sew that little blurb up is this. There's a saying, everyone's probably heard it. I heard it when I was in grade school. Reduce, reuse, recycle. But there's something I have added to it over the years. In that order. Reduce first. Then reuse. After you have reduced buying a bunch of this stuff, and then after you have reused this as many times as you can, then recycle it. And a lot of the time, going to a conventional recycler for the CRV and the 5-cent nickel back and all that stuff, fuck Nickelback. Fuck Chad Kroger and Nickelback, right? I think that's his name. Even if it's not his name, fuck him too. My point, it's not about the nickel or the dime. It's about have you seen those things where they take a 3D printer people? I am not a 3D printer person. I do not have the real estate in the back of a van for a 3D printer. I'd love to one day, but it's too noisy and they get kind of noxious with the heat. There are people that have made their own PLA out of, stripping back the plastic from soda bottles. Now, PLA is really cheap, but it's a good point of saying, hey, it's not exactly recycling it. It's right on the edge between reusing something. You're reusing it, but you're kind of destroying it. You're recycling it yourself. Now that's how to do it. That's how to do it. I'm not sure. So, coming back to fire, I don't know. I feel like I tested it on little stuff, and these B rank balls don't do nothing. I think it might only be on A rank balls or S rank balls where you get resources back. I could do a test real quick, but I'm not exactly sure what the full scaling breakdown is. I don't want to throw away my shit just to not get it back, So, yeah. Totally. I think it's B rank balls don't. It definitely doesn't if they're stacked or overclocked, right? If I get 3 batteries per each one recycled, I don't get 15 if it's overclocked to a 5-star. And this is on a non-upgraded. But there's a lot of variables, right? Okay, what if I have a 5-star B rank and I upgrade it all the way? Or not all the way, but I upgrade it to level 10 maybe. Is that going to be different than a level 1? Like, I feel like the most efficient way to recycle the balls is, especially like the B rank balls, is to just recycle them all at 0 for like pennies on the dollar, Denny's on the dollar even, right? Like, I'll tell you why I haven't recycled the balls. Right? So if I have overclocked engines, should I upgrade them and then recycle them? That's where I'm at, and I'm like, that's where I don't have resources for testing stuff. It's kind of a heady question, you know? But it's like, if anybody knows, like, you know a fair amount of this stuff. I made it as far as, oh, let's stack these balls up. And then I was like, oh, there's no perks for that. It's actually loss to overclock. It's like, overclocking's supposed to be kind of good, right? It almost does sound like actual overclocking, though, right? That's kind of where I'm at in the game is... Oh, this is what I was going to say. As you know, there is a reason why right. See, I need to figure out what the full scale breakdown on recycling is in this game. Cuz like I feel like I've said it before. It's overwhelming. It's a lot, and to understand it by hands-on, just like science experimenting it, is throwing away resources to learn it. What was I gonna say though? Is it's right there on the tip of my brain. You know what I mean? Like I was gonna say it and I forgot, but then I used that idea to hold another idea. So then I reached into it and I got that idea, but then I forgot what this idea was before I turned it into a container. Oh, you know why? PTSD. PTSD is why. So I'll show you what I mean by PTSD. Do you know how expensive those balls are? That they want to give me 3 W engine batteries, the weakest, pettiest little thing? Do you know how expensive those are? They're expensive. I don't want to get rid of them because they're expensive. I'd rather stack them up at a loss than recycle them. Just because they were so expensive to get. You only get the balls over here by doing pulls. And to do a pull, like I can do 10 pulls right now from over here. And if I'm lucky, it's either if I'm lucky I get an agent at all, but usually pretty much all 10 of these, it's not going to be 10 agents. It's probably going to be 9 balls and maybe an agent. Well, I can't really keep track of which balls I got from bamboo pulls. But you know what I mean, like... When I say expensive, I don't mean necessarily cash money like US dollar, British pounds, Australian kiwis. I'm trying to say Australians use fruit to do trade. The point is, they're rare. The A, well, yes and no, right? Like the A rank is often enough that 1 in 10 that is an A rank ball. Which granted is separately different. So it could be said that yeah, all the B rank balls are trash and you could just throw them away. They're still expensive. Like it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just want to keep the things because I spent so many master tapes. Not money, but like, master tapes cost time. Bang Boo bucks cost time. Like, it all costs time and investment there. That's I think my biggest issue with recycling it. Like, it's almost like asking, I look at it like this. Would I trade one encrypted master tape for 3 green W engine batteries? Right, right, right. I'm just talking about, like, when you look at the whole transaction, it starts here at an encrypted master tape. Like, if I wanted to get a master tape and just buy one, it would be, you probably see where I'm going with this. If I remember right, what's the, you know what? I might have to just look up the, like, actual direct price of it. Okay, yeah, it is like, it's $1 per 100, about, right? This is not verbatim because there's always deals and whatever. But for the most part, if I wanted to buy a master tape, right? I can't find the right area to be at because obtain it from Master Tape Exchange. Here we go. So that'd be $1.60 average price breakdown, right? $1.60, and it might get me storage. Why do I have to go all the way over there for storage? That one's storage? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. For 300 EXP for a W engine. It's rough. It's rough. You don't get 1-for-1 back, but you get some of it back. Okay. But yeah, it's just like, I guess I wish there was a store in the game. Like a marketplace or something. Maybe not even a real marketplace. That might not be the right word. I just wish there was some other way I could recycle the balls into something else. Like, there's really nothing else to do with them, right? Like, all the filler all the filler balls, all the filler W engines, they're just packing peanuts, basically. It's not like I'm running out of inventory space, right? Like, this is... Oh, wait. I guess it is going to max me out on space at some point. There's a maximum of 2,000 balls that we can store. And I've stacked up about 444. Yeah, there's just no efficient way to recycle them, reuse them, or anything, right? Like, just have to throw them away, essentially. It hurts. Like, I got pains in my heart just from thinking about it. Like, ugh. Gonna at least put one level on my A ranks, just so I don't accidentally get rid of something I don't want to get rid of. One thing I was looking at just now, yeah, it's something. What I wish is that we could just stack them up into 5 stacks and at least get 15 EXPs back. Instead of 0. Or not 0, 0 gain. So let's see, this gets us up to level 1, or yeah, level 1, just a notch below it, right? On the Starlight engine. But then, let's say we're doing this one. And we spend 1 on it. Also gets us up to 1 and a notch. This one comes up to... Oh, it's the same thing, so it's 1 and a notch. This one comes up to 1 under a notch. Yeah, there's just nowhere else to send them, right? Like, I keep checking back occasionally at the ball store or the Galaxy Box store, right? I keep checking back hoping that there's going to be some kind of update where there's something, right? Like, honestly, I'd rather sell them for Denny's, right? Like, or if I could convert them into any kind of other upgrade material to upgrade. Like, balls, I feel like, aren't taking that many. Balls don't take that much XP. That is the moral of the story, is don't overclock them unless you're gonna use them. You may as well recycle them at 1 star, because 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, it gives you the same three batteries back. What I was thinking, what I'm probably gonna do is upgrade one of them, one of each of the basic balls, just max it out all the way up to the top. And then I can be like, okay, I have one, get rid of all the rest. I have used them a couple times for different reasons. Like, just to get a skill, or yeah. Right, pretty much. Because there is enough extra engines after it's all said and done. There's enough extra engines of A rank engines to be able to upgrade, or to be able to put, like, if I had every agent available in the game, I'm pretty sure I have enough extra A rank agents. They wouldn't be classed correctly, they wouldn't be optimal, but they would be an engine at all. And even an A rank that's the wrong class. Whoa! This one did it. This one did it. No, that's because it's level 1. Okay, yep. I thought I messed up. This one. We'll upgrade it 1 click. Cool. Yep. And then we'll sort by rarity. That's lowest rarity? Ah, that's lowest rarity, okay. Think I got it, think I got it. And then flip it. Yeah. Exactly. Like, there's enough extra A-rank engines just floating around that I'd be able to throw one casually just onto every extra other new agent. Sometimes I will say it is kind of nice. Like, I know it's probably gonna bother you, but I'm gonna show you anyways. Like, if I pop over to my
Officer
agents and my
148, Juyuan, ready.
if I pop over to my agents and my discs, because I know you don't like I've been upgrading everybody at the same time, but I've been doing it because I want a strong 6 and I want to try to keep track of all the other materials as well. So like, she is my ether cat. She's all ether. Not because that's the most effective, efficient way to do it, but a lot of it is I'm not happy with all of these ether discs. I still don't know which ones I
am ultimately going to be getting rid of. Like she's not anomaly, so this one's kind of going to waste over here having anomaly proficiency. So once I get the right ones that I feel like are pretty much the best I can get. Evelyn, she's a fire type, so I throw my fires on her. Nicole's ether type, so I just throw my ethers on her. Rena's electric, she's holding all the electrics. I have a fuck ton of extra ether because that's just what I have because I've been trying to get. That's actually what I screwed up on. I ended up buying a ton of ether discs. So I have a copious amount of them. So I've been using ether as pretty much most of my filler discs. So like this guy, I don't have extra thunder discs. So he's holding on to the ether ones. So that's where I'm at is first I want to just get everybody 6 of their class. And then, because like for Sokaku, for example, right? All I need is disc 2 and disc 6. And if I have to get 8 discs before I land these 2, then I'll have extra ice. Which is fine. I'll throw the extra ice on Lycon when I get Lycon. Or something like that. Right. No, that's true. But yeah, I don't want to be... That's where I'm at anyways, is I figure by the time I get if I get 6... I don't even know what Ben needs for defenses. But 6 defense discs for Ben, 6 electrics for Anton. Billy's got 6 attacks, or 6 physicals. Why does she have physicals? She's anomaly, or she's physical anomaly, that's right. Ices for him, fires for her. She's got physicals. I'm a little short on electrics for her, hella short on electrics for him, short on electrics for her, short on fires here, short on attacks here. Because
1,
then...
2, yes, all accounted for.
Support go Jazz. Jazz for support. I'll have to check it out. Because honestly, even if they're... I guess, like, my major supports are Rena and Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Or is Rena a stun? I forget if she's support or stun. Yeah, Rena's support. But I guess this is my point. Even though Rena's support, I run her like a stun. I stun motherfuckers with her. Like, Nicole's a support. I don't care. I'm still using her as an attacker. You know?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Which is my own handicaps, of course. That definitely handicaps me in playing it, but for right now, that's how I've been keeping my discs just managed and trying to be like, okay, by the time I get, like, I have like maybe 55% of the full cast right now. Exactly. I've been slowly like trying to tailor my most commonly used agents and be like, okay, well, which of the ether discs for Zhu which discs do I want? You know, and getting those in their spots and then passing the hand-me-downs, like, down the list, you know, until everybody's got shoes on their feet, basically. Once everybody's got shoes, then start getting colored socks and, you know, whatever, the right outfit, just outfitting the equipment. That's how I think about it. I haven't been. I haven't necessarily been looking at character guides. Which character guides do you mean? You mean character guides like the forum type, or like Hoyoverse's website, or do you mean the suggested? Okay. Well, I was gonna say either those or the suggested ones that are built into here. Like there is the little
Is
suggested
something the
bits,
matter? Don't just think about it. Do it.
which is certainly not a guide. These are absolutely short of what a guide is. Where do we have guide stuff? Over here, like the recommend. These are not guides. I know they're not guides. But yeah. Pretty much,
Pick
pretty
me,
much.
and
I've
I
just
promise you'll learn big.
been like, I'm just not there yet. I've been doing the bare minimum I have to. But when I go to that record store across the street, like right now I have 30 S rank, whatever the item is called. I forgot what the item was called. We will find it. It's not here. Is it considered a disc? No. An upgrade chip? Ah, yeah, here we go. The Hi-Fi Master Copy. So I have 40 of them. I don't feel like I have enough. Because absolutely, like you're saying, like there's the jazz and the swing, and there's the non-affiliated ones, the extra bonusy ones, right? Like it's not linked to non-elemental, I'll say. The non-elemental discs. I wish I didn't fuck up and get. Is purple higher than these ones? What's purple? Oh wait, red. I I these purple. I see it as red. I do have a lot, right? Like I said, I fucked up once and I ended up with a ton of ether discs. And in retrospect, I wish I instead had like a butt ton of jazz discs or a ton of like just the filler discs or the non-elemental discs. That way I could stack all those on my unused characters, and then I think this would be making more sense. But as expensive as, like I said, I didn't even know, like, level 1 on an S rank disc takes more ether to get through level 1 on an S rank disc than level 1 on an A rank or a B rank disc. Like a B rank disc, the ether upgrade is much smaller than on an A rank, which doesn't make it's petty at level 1, but you get towards that top level and then that ether starts to get expensive. Purple has a chance to pull gold? What? I could pull a gold with ether? Witchcraft. Ah, yeah. The blue ones are kind of cool for this, though. That they're really cheap to upgrade. Like, if I just wanted to make fast discs for, like, temporary use, I'm not losing as much ether to just, like, chuck it in there and know there's going to be loss, but there's going to be less loss when I recycle it later and bring it into another one. But then again, like I said, if I was going to run a meta, and I hate this word so much because there's so many. Oh, how do I even say this right? I can't even say it right because I don't think it's right. There's so many meta guides online, but then a lot of these meta guides are really just opinionated tier lists, and it's not actually founded on a numbers meta. Because, like, I've always considered the term meta to be like the undeniable universal truth. Like, no matter where you are on the planet, on Earth, feet on the ground, standing on dirt, right? What goes up comes down. This is an undeniable fact. This happens all the time that way. If stuff goes up, something comes down. Like, even this. Fire. That little spark goes up, but I don't even see it, but there's a particle that comes down afterwards, right? Like, what goes up comes down. It's a universal fact. It's a truth. It's, no matter where I'm at, it's always going to be the way it is. So a lot of meta guides scare the shit out of me because I read them and I study them, and then I read another person's meta guide, and it's different. I'm like, wait, how is it that there's two different meta guides? And then I'm like deep diving someone else's fucking cliff notes, basically. Yeah, no, that's kind of why another reason why I've been holding off on discs is just because I'm like, S rank is where it's at. You know, those extra few levels, those extra perks and bonuses, I don't even want to waste the time upgrading other discs, even temporarily. But yeah, you can definitely see what I have been doing and what I haven't been doing. And that is discs. My discs are pretty much unused, right? Relatively unused, I guess I'd say. And then over here, I've been upgrading my characters. You kind of see that from here. My engines, I have not really been pushing engines at all. Enough to get by, but I have been trying to keep some of my discs upgraded. And my Bangboos, I've been upgrading a little bit too. So I've mostly been focusing on upgrading discs, upgrading Bangboo, and upgrading agents. But pulling discs and upgrading engines, I've been slacking on. That's where I'm definitely behind about. But also it's because I'm like spending 60 energy to go in and farm for these, which I'm super excited for. Did you see the notice? There was a notice this morning on the 5th, so like 2 days from now, it's gonna be double, I think just 5 extra, a daily double drop in combat farming, combat simulation farming for like little upgrade materials. Double drops in a couple days. Double drops. So that'll be cool. But yeah, there is still so much about this game that, like, I'd be lying if I said I knew what the fuck it was. Like, I don't know what an anomaly is. I don't know. Like, I know what an attack agent would do. They would probably attack, right? And a defense agent is probably gonna like have higher damage and do defendy stuff, right? Like sword and shield, got that. Stun, not so much using them because, well, I guess I'm able to get stuns with other guys. Also, there's a support one, yeah. If I use blues, there's support too. That one's support. There we go. So yeah, attack, but then there's stun, which is the buffers, basically. Buffers and debuffers. And support, I generally, if I do support stuff, I don't consider buffers as support, which may be very contradictory. It actually is pretty contradictory because I guess a stun type would be a debuffer and a support could be a buffer. But I generally see support and I run it as healer. And then if I have anyone running buffs, they're also running debuffs. And I don't mean in Zenless. I mean in any game generally. Like I'll have, if I got debuffer and buffer stuff, I'm trying to manage all that across one dude. And push all my attack stuff onto an attack guy. Defense stuff, I'm not trying to build my attack person with defense stuff. I'm trying to, attack stuff goes on attack stuff. My tanky guy, I just want him to tank stuff and mitigate damage. I don't want him to have to actually attack. But yeah, support in this game, I think actually is buffs, not heals. But support characters tend to have debuffs and buffs. And then I'm like, well, then what the fuck is stun? If my support character is doing debuffs. Yep. That's another thing that I like when it comes to the discs. Day one, I mean, I say day one, but like essentially day one, season one, I had no freaking clue. I did not know that the discs themselves would have their own unique stats. So it's like not only is it not enough to get the disc, to try to get the disc you're looking for, but then that flavor of disc, first you have to get the disc, then that disc has to fit in the right slot, and then that slot has to have the right main stats. So there is a lot of luck when it comes to it, and being able to kind of judge like what's a good disc pull versus being able to look at a disc and be like, yeah, I don't need this. This is trash. Right. It's intimidating. I wish there was a word for intimidating and overwhelming at the same time, because that's exactly how I feel when it comes to the discs. It's intimidating and overwhelming. Right, you mentioned that. You mentioned that the other day. That is really helpful. Knowing that, okay, hey, at least if I'm having to like really put a microscope on discs, I mostly need to focus on 4, 5, and 6. Like 1, 2, and 3 I can kind of skim over pretty quickly, since the main stat's going to be correct. Though there is different substats, they are just substats. Oof. Yeah, intimidating and overwhelming. Yeah, I definitely love this game though. Like, as silly as it may sound, you know, I've got way too many hours in this shit, and I'm still learning stuff. I'm just absolutely still learning stuff. They can give me all the tutorial missions and polychromes for doing this training here and there. It's just a lot of information to take in. Well, I guess that comes back to the meta aspect, right? So, like, there would be ultimately a perfect meta, or not a perfect meta, the elements to create that kind of thing. There ultimately would be only a certain capped amount. There would be a certain cap. There would be a capped. There would be a cap on the variety of different discs at some point, right? Like, there's only so many combinations. Unless the numbers are that copious, I'm pretty sure most of the numbers aren't coming from the raw disc. Most of the numbers come from just the upgrade on that disc, right? Oh wow, yeah, my brain just like shifted from fourth into second. Yeah, on the character rolls, that's... I thought you meant like the dice rolls of the discs. No, it's all good. There's a lot. And I guess this is why, like, I guess it's two things. Everything's always two things. It's like, well, this is... No, it's this and this. It's always two things. Always a fork. Early on, and I'm pretty sure they're still doing something to this effect. Nice. That sounded correct. How do I say this right? Brain fog. Breathe. Early on, in the early days of Zenless, Hoyoverse was asking people very bluntly, in the form of contests and things like that, to make guides. Do you remember this? Like, early days, Zenless was like, hey, we're gonna give a contest for who makes the best guides. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Let's see what they want guides on. And I was like, fuck that. Nope. Not happening. Not me. Not today, Satan. That's true for character guides and stuff. But like engine guides, disc upgrade guides, kind of more in the basic stuff. But yeah, they do. I have seen that where they're like, they still promote like getting people to make character guides and things like that. That's kind of where I was at earlier, though. It's like, it isn't just the character. When I think of a character guide, I'm thinking like just the raw facts, not their relationship to every other character and potential teams, like not fantasy football, right? Like we're talking end of season and counting stats. Like character, here they are at level 1. To get from level 1 to level 10, it's going to take X amount of stuff, and their stats raise up X amount here. And then level 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60. And then here's what all the boosts are for the skill upgrades. You upgrade this skill, skill A, skill B, skill C, skill D. You need these items, and you get these upgrades. Very much just like, here's the Excel spreadsheet. Absolutely, no, it is true. I think it's a cart before the horse thing, right? I there was this one day, I hired a plumber back when I had a house. I hired a plumber to come out and work on my house. Or no, he wasn't a plumber. He was an electrician. I hired an electrician to come out and work on my house. And I had a friend that was a plumber, so I had many friends that were plumbers. I never had to hire a plumber. But I hired an electrician one day because I am the electric guy. Like, I would be all electric discs, you know. Of my friend group, I didn't really have a bunch of electrician friends. I was the electrician. And there was a job, I just didn't want to do it. The job itself was like, it was an old ass house, and the plugs in the wall were 3-pronged plugs, so I could plug 3-pronged stuff in the wall, right? And one day, when I think I broke a plug and I replaced it, and I realized the ground was a lie. There was 3 holes in the plug, but there was only 2 wires going to the jack. The ground plug was a lie. So what I did was, I was like, I don't want to run wires through all the walls to ground out all these plugs. So I call an electrician up to do this for me because I just didn't want to do it. I usually hire people when I can do it, I just don't want to do it. That's just how my brain thinks. I hire this guy. I had some friends over at the time, and they took notice of this weird vehicle down the street. They're like, what the fuck is that? And it was a Denali on like 20. It was a Denali sitting on low pros and rims, right? And we were just talking to each other like, that is the ugliest shit I've ever seen. Like, is that all that motherfucker did to that car? Is like, he literally bought a Denali and then threw low pros and rims on that shit. So anyways, the funny thing is, this guy that shows up, it ends up being my electrician that I fucking hired. And what he ended up doing, like, I'm like, do your thing. I don't want to interrupt you. Ladder's right there. Attic's right there. I need to ground all these plugs. Right? I come back to check up on him in a couple hours, see how things are going, see if he needs any help, needs lunch, a drink, whatever, right? And you know what he did? He replaced all my plugs with 2-prong plugs. I was like, motherfucker, you downgraded me. I used to at least be able to plug stuff in. Now I can't even plug stuff in. It won't even lie. I was like, this guy, you had one job. You had one job. Anyways, I ended up just going to the store and buying the shit myself and went back to lying plugs, because what else am I going to do? It ended up being kind of win because I didn't pay the guy and he left a bunch of tools and a ladder. And he never came back for them. So that was kind of weird. I always thought that was weird. It was kind of cool that I had a ladder. But it's like, why does this guy leave a bunch of stuff like that? It was very strange. Anyways, the moral of the story, it's a Denali on rims. It's the cart before the horse. It's before understanding the complex relationship of how the different characters work with each other, understanding all of the aspects of that character to begin with first. Because like if I just look at fast track guides, they're like, yeah, just run these 3 and you're golden. That might be cute for like a one sentence to sum something up, an idea. But I'm like, I want to see the bibliography on that shit. I want to see citations and sources, Like, I want to see the spreadsheets that lead to that conclusion. Like my math, I was in algebra for 7 fucking years in high school. And they would always say, I'm like, listen, why would I do this? I've been in this class like 5, 6, 7 times already. The answers are in the back of the book. Let me just do the shit. Half of it, I do it in my head, and I fact check it in the back of the book and verify that, yes, I am right. I'm like, no. Do it longhand and show your work. Like, I can't show you the inside of my fucking brain. Like, there's one way I can show you the inside of my fucking brain. Like, I can't show you the inside of my brain, And they hated me. My algebra teachers hated me. So I was just like, I'm doing half of this in my head. And they failed me out all the time. But, yeah, so like a lot of that, just because everybody understands things in their head differently. So it's like when it comes to a meta guide, I am like those asshole math teachers I had in high school. Like, I want to see the longhand. I want to see the whole thing spelled out. This is the truth. It would be like, I'm old school. I'm hella old school, right? And when I say old school, let me describe to you how old school I am. And I'm sure like only because I know some of the ages of my viewership, right? Like, I think about 15% of people are definitely going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. 15% of all my viewers, people that watch it after I'm off, like not live, they watch the recordings, people that watch clips, people like out of everybody, 15% I would say will know exactly what I'm talking about. And then that leaves 85% of people that are going to be like, the fuck is this guy what is he talking about? So I used to have a subscription to Tips and Tricks. I used to go to the fucking Hastings and buy an OPM, official PlayStation magazine, and a copy of PC Gamer every month because I wanted those fucking demos. Talking about demo discs. Talking about who was it that made him the most? I'm talking about Prima Games strategy guides, right? Where all these things we're talking about that like people make on their own as fans, right? People make this shit. There was like whole ass publishing companies making this shit for like RPGs. They'd be like, yeah, here is everything. This is this weapon. It stats out here. Here's an index, a catalog. Like, we were fucking spoiled. We were spoiled. We had good strategy guides. And like Tips and Tricks was really cool. It was pretty much, there's generally two tips and tricks guides. One of them, it was a video game magazine that released cheat codes. As cheat codes came out, they would be like an article about it. It would not just be the code, but it would be articles about it. So it'd be like, hey, February 1996, all these new cheat codes were just discovered this month in the world of video gaming. And then every year, they would do a thick-ass catalog of every cheat code in every console video game documented, printed out. So like, and the demo discs were like, yeah, PlayStation 1 demo discs. Like you get a game demo and you put it in the disc tray and close the lid and play that shit. And the PC Gamer one too, you know, like it's just a CD-ROM, but it's like it's loaded up with all the latest demos and some custom stuff and a couple articles or something, maybe a little promo video. Like all that stuff was so cool. That's what I mean. I got so spoiled back in the day. Like, in my head, I'm able to kind of do a lot of that work. I'm able to be like, okay, you know, if we have 36 characters and you want to activate everybody's abilities, here's a little chart of all the possible combinations of maxed out 3 happy face, like all 3 abilities activated on all agents. Like you want to run Rena in your squad, she has to be paired with only these sets or only these sets. But what I mean, where I'm coming from is this: a pure meta would not. A lot of the metas I see are very closed off to everything else going on, whereas like an actual meta isn't withholding anything. An actual meta is going to be like, and this, after it's all said and done, this is the meta. Top 3 characters to get the best everything. Best abilities, best attacks, best upgrades, with the best engine combinations, best efficient use, lowest amount of input, highest amount of power, right? And then as the top 3, and then you also have the bottom 3, the absolute worst combination, and why, right? So that's what I mean when I say we got, us old motherfuckers, we all got fucking spoiled back in the day. we got to like read these guides, and we were given the golden plates. We were given the maps to the universe, you know. We were given like, I want to play a game like you when we beat like a Final Fantasy game and then we went out and bought the strat. It's like, oh shit, this was a thing. I totally skipped over this whole section. And oh, this is how this whole thing works. And it's just beautiful how they would build those up, you know. They were almost like novels, some of them, like Legend of Dragoon. Like things like that were just so sick. Because it's not just, I mean, there was a time though, I want to say, like around the 2000s, there was a big turning point where a lot of those guides were very much focused just on basic story campaign playthrough. And also there weren't updates being released for those games. Like, there weren't quality of life updates, there weren't updates to stories and maps, there weren't changes to character damages. And that's something that does happen nowadays. Especially multiplayer, latency from ping, and then it varies. It's like, well, if you have good internet, you should run this. If you have bad internet, then you should run this. So the loadouts kind of vary. Exactly. Like, you gotta have the meat, the potatoes. You can't just live on sauce, right? Like, sauce is tasty. I love sauce. Like, I love me some biscuits and gravy, but you know what? I like biscuits. I'm not gonna eat just gravy. You know what I mean? I want the biscuits. I want the gravy. I want the potatoes. I want the hash browns. I want the steak. I want some greens in there too. You know what I mean? There's some onions up in there. Like, I want that 5-course meal. You know, like, and to compile all those guides really does take a lot of time. I love Zenless enough. I could probably make it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we pretty much do. You know what I mean? A lot of it is winging it though, and some of those back to basics things really help. Like, this might not be the best parallel, but they're all tools. Like, I know how to use a hammer. I mean, I'm 39 years old. Today, happy birthday, 39, whoop whoop. I'm 39. I know how to use a fucking hammer. I take a hammer, I hammer nails with the best of them. Nails, tacks, brass, anything. You know what I mean? Hammer, hammer, hammer. I can do creation, I can do destruction, right? I could still get better with a hammer. It's basic stuff. There's always something to improve on in that basic stuff. So I think that's one of my big issues too, is a lot of the basics get overlooked. And then I feel like in a game like this, for example, I'll be like, why is this not working? And it's like, yeah, because I got hit with a debuff. And now I can't do this, and because I can't do that, I can't trigger this. I'm like, I fucking forgot that I could get debuffed, you know? So then there's enemy guides and things like that of how to avoid, gotta figure out how do I avoid getting debuffs so that I can continue to run the build the way I expect it to run. I mean, kinda. Like, back in the day, if we were talking about published, printed strategy guides, it would be impossible because they're releasing new characters all the time. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes game strats would come with a supplement guide based on like an update. Like if there was an update to the game, a major release update, like a big patch notes, they would release like an insert to slide into that strat so that you could be like, oh yeah, core game expansion pack, you know, or something like that. But nowadays, it's less of an excuse. We have digital documents, and we can just go up to the top, and if something changes, we can change it. And then go through the whole thing and see where does that change affect everything else. Which is honestly, like, that's what the game developers do, and they make a lot of fucking money. I shouldn't even say a lot of fucking money. They probably make more than I do, you know. But that's what they're doing when they're having to when they give us patch notes. That's the consumer version of patch notes. The developer version of patch notes is much more complex and complicated, you know. Like a lot of meta guides expire, you know, like I'll check out guides on not all Zenless, but you know, I'll check out guides on different games, be like, hey, they changed the character balance here, or they, like Call of Duty, they changed the balance of their guns. They change the balance of their guns all the time in Call of Duty, actually. Like, that's really common. Valorant, Overwatch, that's another one. They push an update, or Dead by Daylight, that's another one. I follow some Dead by Daylight streamers, and they're in it. They're in it balls fucking deep. They know what's going on, right? Them DVD streamers. There's like, yeah, this skill and this skill got nerfed, but then this perk came out which replaces it, and it's okay because we don't need those because we run this one and this one with this character, and then we get this ability. And it's like, that's just from an update. That's kind of, to bring it full circle, that's kind of like the big issue on when people claim something's a meta. It's a meta at this time of release, you know? Those timestamps make a big difference. And then the internet, people copy it from one spot and then paste it somewhere else, but they don't take the timestamp. It can be really tough. Like, I've seen this, like, even just computer. Exactly. So, a current meta, I don't know, it would almost be like managing a whole damn forum to keep up on the current meta in one document of like, hey, we got this upgrade, and fact check everything, make sure it all works. Shit, you know, if make something like that, you probably get a job in QA development studio shit, you know? Like, really, like there is a reason Zenless is like, who wants to make us some development guides? Not just that, but also, I can only imagine, like, Chinese programmers, right, tend to program in Chinese. I still believe in the meta. I still believe. Not in the old meta, but I believe in the idea that it could be done. A pure meta could be figured out and kept up on. Is maintenance. It just, a correct meta, I guess, in any game that has internet access, multiplayer use, it would need to have updates. It would have to be maintenance. And if it was abandoned, it would have to be kind of marked as this was current up to this date and this version. It's messed up. It'd be nice if there were permanent metas, you know? It definitely varies game to game. But I was going to say, I think that's why Zenless or Hoyo do reach out to the community to be like, hey, character guide contest, new engine guide contest, or we're doing a contest about this thing. Not because they don't know how it works. They design the shit. They do know how it works. But it ends up being kind of complicated, and to translate it from Chinese programming language to English consumer, I think it has to go through it'd have to go through a lot of people. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like on a gacha game, having to try to figure out the meta to all the polls and everything. It's insane. Even if you had free polls as a developer and you could just push the button and infinitely press the button to try to calculate the odds, it's like trying to win the Powerball. It's like trying to take a calculator to a Powerball machine and like start mathing it out and figure it out, right? Like if it was that easy, they'd do it, right? It's just not that easy anymore. It used to be much easier. Yep. I think my favorite thing that I've been using in the game, just casually, you know, no meta, like no homo, you know, but like no meta, no meta. But um, I think the thing I've been using most casually is the dash or dodge interrupt. Like I think that's probably one of the most irritating things I've found is where I've got a character, I'm in their skill, and even if they're invulnerable, I don't care. I want to interrupt it and dodge and take the counter possibly, or try to trigger a chain, right? Or an assist or something. And I'm like, fuck, I can't. I'm locked in on an uninterruptible move. My own interruptible move that I can't cancel out of. And that throws me off. Probably as much as when enemies hit me with unblockable attacks and then I get staggered. For lack of a better word, I don't know what Zenless's word for staggered is. But like, my character gets staggered by an enemy and then I'm pushed into a delay where I can't really swap. I can't really dodge. Can't dodge swap, right? One thing I've always had in the back of my head, like Zenless did come out in beta, right? Like it's always been online. It came out as a public beta. It's a pre-release. I don't think it ever really betaed, right? In the sense of most betas. They did have a pre-release beta, which was cool. I guess that isn't that an alpha, actually, when it's pre-release. It's like done. But usually games that go online, they're released as a beta early access, even if it's for a day. That game, I always consider in the back of my head, this game will be a beta until it's fucking dead. It's a permanent. It's not a meta. It's a beta. Because it's true, people are always figuring out something new. There's always something else popping up around the corner, and then there's something that gets worked on, and then something else changes. Well, we out here, pretty much. If something isn't, it's usually AAA, super high quality, and incredible, right? You get a game that's not in a permanent beta, everything's really stable, it runs well, it doesn't need rebalancing with characters and attacks and weapons and enemies. Usually dealing with like a multi-million-dollar AAA console game with, and I guess that's the key word is online game, right? Like Zenless doesn't seem so much like an online game because it isn't necessarily multiplayer. There are a couple aspects. I don't have any friends in Zenless, so I don't really have too much experience with the little online things that are multiplayer. But it's not a multiplayer in the sense of most online games, right? It's mostly online, I think, for the transactions aspect, the gacha aspect, right? Can you imagine how sick Zenless would be in a co-op mode? Like, hey, I'm stuck, help me. Souls in on that shit, you know? Pretty much, you get some quality of life updates, you get a little bit of graphics over here or over there. Maybe there's some exploits that used to work, cheats and things like that get patched over. But yeah, usually that's just a couple updates. Only a couple updates. And I've never seen an online game in that way. I just haven't. Where like they release it and they're like, send it to the masses, load the servers up with players. I'm going to Maui. And then it lasts for 15 years. I've seen some online aspects, and when I say some, I don't even know if I should say some. I know that there's the arcade. There's the Godfinger arcade for some multiplayer things, which is like Snake Game and shit though, right? Like, oh, the Bang Boo thing. Is that even still available? The Bang Boo Fall Guys thing? Nice. That's cool. I remember seeing that. I was like, what in the Mario Party is going on here, you know? Oh, it's very cool. Very cool. Some of those are just so fun, you know?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Who's my third? Grace?
I only handle technical matters.
Oh shit. You think they would do like a co-op, like two characters on the same screen fighting the same boss? Like, it would have to be its own mode. Like, it couldn't be like in story or some of the traditional single player campaign stuff. It would have to just be its own whole section of New Eridu Defense, or its own whole section of what's that freaking place? Like its own HIA chair, its own little HIA section, or its own little Scott outpost section just dedicated for. And over here we have multiplayer co-op for multiplayer co-op missions. Because like it's too deep by now. It's too late to be like, yeah, we'll just. The new change to the main campaign has a glimpse. How do you mean? How do you mean? Explain yourself. I am so confused on the campaign. Like,
I only handle technical matters.
I'm still gonna dive into here because this is where I'm at, and I don't want to backtrack too far on the menu. But all I saw was people hated Explore mode, and they hid the Explorers, and basically pushed all that into. We can't access the exploration. Like, the exploration mode is still a thing. They didn't actually do anything by getting rid of it like everybody wanted them to. All they did was move it to Scott Outpost. Right? Like, TV mode still exists. All those same missions that should be there in Chapter 5, I'm pretty sure are just over in Hollow Zero now, right? Chapter 2, Grace is in danger, gotta save her. Can I craft these? Oh, I can just do it. Let's do it. Craft 5. 20 out of 20. Promote to 60. Upgrade button. A level. All in on that shit. I'm sorry, Rena.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, I do think I know what you're talking about. There has been a couple spots. I think the recent one, Chapter 2 was a long time ago. I do remember that a little bit. The recent one that I had, where we had a co-op-ish with bot, was Andreas in Blazewood. This just happened the other day for me. We were out in Blazewood. It was the... Oh, I don't remember the name of the event, what they called it. The Settlement Day. The Blazewood Settlement Day with Lighter. Was that Lighter's agent story, maybe? And Andreas. And then Andreas was like, oh, y'all are just fucking with me. And then we like all teamed up on the bad guys together with Andreas. But then at the end of it, we dueled Andreas, but then it was like kind of all good afterwards. That was kind of wholesome, actually. So I guess almost maybe in that same aspect where there would be duels, fight your friends, right? That makes sense. Right. But yeah, so that could be an aspect of two characters fighting another character, but also a dueling aspect. Because those, I mean, how else are they going to co-op in the standard level of gameplay, right?
Practice is vital.
Yeah, anything multiplayer 2 opens up a whole window of exploits and crazy shit.
Chingy, go get some rest.
Why is Zuyuan also here?
You rang? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
With pleasure.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Understood. Yeah.
I did this. They're not making new TV mode. That's so depressing. I love the TV mode stuff.
Standing by.
What now?
That felt.
You rang?
You walked right into this one.
Perfectly lined up. Grab a couple more. Yeah.
You're under arrest.
Round them up.
Better not get shot.
Yeah. Huh?
That got.
Yeah, TV mode. Now, I did feel like when they had TV mode out, oh, pizza. When they had TV mode out, it was like it was very clear to me that they were using it as a way to release story without actually making full new content. Like they didn't have to get whatever team does all the other animation stuff. They could deal with just like simple 3-frame sprites and like do whatever the hell they wanted. Like they had a lot of we didn't have as much freedom as players, but as developers they had a lot more freedom to be like, yeah, crank this story out. Slap it in TV mode. But I think the developers were getting a little too aggressive with it and they were kind of giving us way too much TV mode and nothing else. So I don't know. The new style thing, I forget what they call it. They call it something. how they remade it into like the not the Shield defense. It was something over there though, right? Interesting. That's really interesting. I'll have to figure out how they did that. Oh, piece of oven, I swear. Ooh, scary.
Move it!
Justice is served.
The three-pronged approach.
Out of my way!
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Here, catch! Don't drop it!
Surrender your weapon!
Cross the line and you get shot.
Pretty stubborn, aren't you?
Yeah,
Chingy! This little one's gotcha. Here you go!
Out of my way!
That'll begin.
About to get hit.
Huh?
The three-pronged approach. Here, catch. Don't drop it. Yeah.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
The three-pronged approach.
You walk right into this one.
Perfectly lined up.
Justice always prevails! Freeze!
But no, I totally agree, you know. It was way too copious, and they kind of like halted. It felt like they halted everything else, and were only doing TV mode. And that was a bit excessive.
I'll take you.
Not good enough, huh? Huh? Round them up.
Chingy, go get some rest.
Move it!
Here comes the first. Yeah.
Catch! Don't drop it.
Hands up!
Yeah.
The three-pronged approach. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
That felt surprisingly good.
I'll take you.
Stay vigilant. You walk right into this one.
Better not get shot.
Justice always prevails! Hip! Drop the weapon! Freeze!
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
I've got it!
Round them up.
They're ambushing.
Move.
Yeah.
The three-pronged approach.
Grab a couple more. Stop resisting.
Any last words? Move it!
Real nice.
I'll take you.
Chingy,
Every effort counts.
Justice is served.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
grab a couple more.
An ingenious move.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
You walk right into this one.
Perfectly lined up.
Out of my way!
Time to close the net.
I've got your...
There's still time.
Now's the chance.
Go now, my child! Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Huh?
Thought you red-handed. Yeah.
One last offensive.
Time to close the net. Keep a look.
Fire support.
Round them up.
Better not get shot!
Justice always prevails. No restrictions. Fire it well. Now's the chance. Retargeting. Tingy. I've got your 6.
This little one's gotcha.
Ready with this.
I'll take you.
Every effort counts!
Backup's here. Here comes the first. Stay put.
You're under arrest.
Please, don't resist.
Ready?
Stop resisting.
Let's test your metal.
Ready?
Time to close the net.
One last offensive. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
There's still time to... How resilient.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Huh? Huh? Stand still. Support has arrived.
Chingy! Chingy!
Execution continue!
Justice is served.
The three-pronged approach.
Please, don't resist.
Justice always prevails.
You'll pay for that!
Code again.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Commence demolition!
You're under arrest.
Let's test your metal.
Ready? Aren't they?
Have you red-handed?
My power system's down!
Freeze. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Ah, fucking bitch.
Every effort
Bastard,
counts.
motherfucker. So close.
Face the consequences.
Don't even try it! You're surrounded!
That's the lamp. Oh, man. You know, I'm sad, but, like, not really. We did get stars out of that. I think we got 2 stars out of that. We had none. So, we got really close. If Grace was a little bit higher level, I bet I would have made it. Also, if I brought in Nicole, I would probably lose 3-star perk, but pretty close. That's much better. I'm happier seeing 2 stars than no stars. So, what's going on here? There's a cargo truck out there in this one. I just hate that guy. The electric type guys just they fuck me up real bad. A lot of the time it's because to get through the electrics either takes ether or ice, and I don't really have an ice guy. I honestly didn't go into that with any strategy. I was just like, we're gonna jump in. I don't think it's a strategy to face tank kamikaze face tank and back shots and like backstab as much as possible. Like that's my I don't think that's a strategy. It's a style, I guess. Kamikaze face tank backstab is a style, right? It's not a strategy. It's a grind set. Yeah. That is my grind set though. Kamikaze face tank backstab. Shoot him in the face from the back of the head. It definitely is not the most effective in this game. Makes things a little bit tougher at times. Sometimes it really works. Like when it works, it works. But when it doesn't work, I think is where I get really hit hard is from the stun types, where like electric types I should rather say. Once I get stunned and that whole grind set gets like interrupted, then I take way too much damage. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But I mean, the reality, right? I am not an Elden Ring zero hits playthrough gamer. You know what I mean? Like, not saying this is as hard as Elden Ring. What I'm saying is, if I was an Elden hiccups and whatever, okay. If I was an Elden Ring no hits game streamer, then absolutely, right? I'd just be like, yeah, I just won't get hit. That is not the reality when I'm out there. I'm out there and I'm like, I'm gonna get hit. I might die a couple times. I don't know. I feel like this one's really easy. Like I have a lot of the fast stuff down. What fucks me up that I've been able to notice, and I'd have to really like rewind a lot and like dig around and see for sure. But I'm pretty sure I get stunned. I think it's like I get an electric stun. Oh, I guess we'll hit the follow button there, but also I'm not gonna stick around. I blame the raid. I was in someone's room, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, who is this random person in my head? This is not my friend. This is someone else. My friend is gone. Replaced. Replaced with this chick. No, they seem cool. I'll check them out later or something, whatever. But yeah, it's sad. More internet power for. Oh shit, and they left too. Well, of course they left. They don't stream this long. Alright. Bam, we're back. We're back. Oof. So it becomes necessary to like perfect dodge all that shit. We got a weekly task. Spend pennies. Hey yo. Got another level. Couple boupons. Nice, nice. I don't know how close I'm going to be able to get to it, but I'm really hoping I can get up here at least toward 60 and start picking up these master discs. Hey, there's avocado and Resonium. Resonium heals, but that is not actual. I don't know. Is Endgame taking place in Resonium territory? like in the hollows. Ah, yeah, I figured. When he said no heals, I assumed that it would be like that, right? Meow. Sounds like the black cat's mewing. Oh, it's gonna be a cat party. Cat food or pet it. Cat food or pet it. I want to give him cat food. Cat food. Yes. As you open the can, the little black cat's tail stands up. It meows at you as though in thanks for the food, then digs in. Meow, meow. Yay. This has been such a tough trust event. Trying to get the cat. We should check on it. On that trust event. How's the box? Nothing in the box, okay. Whew, yeah, it sounds really scary. But also, like, I imagine if I had, like, I think it's over here? No, it's over here. No. It's not over here, it's over here. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. It's gotta be here. It's not. Oh, it's this big button over here. There we go. Now, location buddy, 6th Street, Inky. This one right here has been so tough. Because, like, cat food doesn't always do it. Sometimes he wants pets now. And if I get it wrong, I get no trust. I could give him food, and it's not enough. Quite rough. Quite rough. Ooh, Nico is really close. Don't have Kalita yet. Ben's really close too. I just got Grace the other day, so I'm not really tripping there. Soldier 11's coming up. We're getting there. Honestly, I'm not that big of a Chingy fan. I would rather have Seth. I think. Who's in permanent. Seth made it to permanent, I think. So I guess that's where I'm at, is I need to get Nico all the way up there. She's just hanging on by a thread. Right, right. Yeah, I figure, like, heels don't
Oh,
do
well, you
shit
look
on a
about
one
as
hit.
energetic as a fully charged bulldozer today. I'm here to pick up the videotape we talked about before.
You hardly ever come to the store. Why don't we watch it together?
I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna put it out there. Wise, you're a fucking whore. I mean, it's okay, but like, for real, man.
Sure. If you agree to let me dismantle that little cutie of yours, Eos. Just kidding. Come on, let's head on in and watch the movie.
I was gonna say yes, fucking whore, you know, man, damn. Fucking Wise. Sexy big titties, romantic interest.
That was a really good movie. It might be a comedy, but there were lots of really moving scenes too. It was actually Coleta who recommended the film. She said the heroine who time traveled from the past was really similar to me.
And if I was playing Belle as a main, there would be more sexual innuendos that would line up with that, and I would say the same thing.
Maybe because you'd both do anything in pursuit of your research?
I might have gotten that from my parents. They were both holo researchers.
Anton and the fucking hot dogs and the bro and the Anton is like pretty
They
much.
were always working late when I was young. They'd work so hard that they forgot to eat. But they'd also forget to make me food, too.
Oh, trying to joke around and like things getting all serious. Oh.
Difficult parents.
I used to feel the same way. But later I came to realize how precious the time we spent together really was. Sometime later, they, disappeared while investigating a holo.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. After that, I was adopted by Horse, Coleta's father.
Horse!
And then... well, look at me, going on about myself. I guess this movie really does have a way of bringing out the emotion in people.
It's okay. I'd wanted to get to know you a bit better, Grace.
All right then, but that's really all there is to it. I'm just an ordinary technician. Why don't you get to know these children of mine instead? Each of these kiddos is very impressive, let me tell you.
I love it. She's a gearhead from Minnesota. Grace begins gushing about all the little machines.
How fun a good movie can be. I'll be singing your praises at the company whenever I get the chance. And what I said before about dismantling Eos? Why don't you think it over and get back to me? I promise I'll be gentle.
Hey, Grace can promote. Nice. Ben would probably be, I want to say, the most platonic of all of the agent trust event interactions. Claim all these. Piper.
You take good care of me, Proxy. Such a good kid. I really wish our gang could learn from you.
The store's not very busy. Want to watch some TV to kill some time?
Okay. Do you have the horse betting channel?
No. Those kinds of shows can't be shown anymore.
Okay, alright. Then, do you have a best of best bid compilation?
Sorry. That tape was rented earlier.
Very well, I see. How about top of the stocks, then?
Sorry?
There's still an hour to go before the redo Lucky Star lottery gets drawn. Let's just watch anything to kill time. Didn't I reserve a tape with you?
Yeah, you ordered We Need You. I already put it aside.
Wow, you've got a sharp memory there. Shall we watch it together, then?
Sure. We don't have many customers right now.
I originally planned to find a part-time job because I've been quite free recently, but I didn't expect all the jobs to be so serious. Times have really changed. The jobs I did when I was young seem to have all disappeared.
What jobs have you done?
Well, there was once a client who requested an ethereal sculpture. What a strange commission, right? What's that saying? Something about wisdom? Anyway, I was quite sharp back then. I drove a refrigerated truck into a hollow, captured an ethereal and locked it inside, then drove the truck out. That gave me an ice mold of an ethereal. Oh, and I once remodeled an RV, but in the end I forgot to leave space for the kitchen. Thankfully, that old RV was beat up and old enough. Even after all these years, I can still hear the noise of its engine growling like a grisly old man. I've modded the hood so that once you drive for a while, you can fry an egg on it. Nowadays, it'd probably be considered a trendy open-plan kitchen. Very chic.
There really aren't those kinds of jobs around these days.
Things are changing so rapidly. So many jobs are being outsourced to Bamboo. Luckily, their short legs mean as a driver, my job's still safe. When long-legged Bamboo come out, I could lose my job. Could I crash on your sofa if that happens, Proxy?
You'll have to work to pay sofa rent.
I'm almost old enough to retire and enjoy my old age. Please don't make things difficult for me. I'll go to the newsstand across the street to scratch off lottery tickets for you every day when the time comes. I used to buy betting tickets at the horse races, and I was pretty lucky. It's a deal.
How old is Piper? Is she actually old, or is she just playing it up? Let's see if we can find out. Piper? Oh, well, that doesn't tell me anything. She was born in October. I'm gonna go check the payphones real quick in the middle of the night. Oh my gosh, it's Inky again. It's all the kitties. Yay! Play with the cats. Trust. Take a photo of the coffee shop on 6th Street. Does this count? It counts. Hey. Kitties. Pick up the receiver. The voice on the other end of the line is all muffled and distorted. Sounds like an old lady from centuries ago. Hughes? Is that you, Hughes? Your comrades told me you were dead, but they were lying, right? You're alive! Sorry, but you've got the wrong person. I'm not Hughes. The person on the other end can't seem to hear your voice and keeps shouting, Hughes? After a while, the garbled shouts fade away and turn into busy tone. Oh, really? That's nice to know. I mean, we did earn... Well, wait. You mean max trust? Because at max trust, there's no more trust to gain, right? Like, it's not getting lost.
Flame.
I think the code word was... Thunder.
You're on time today. I'm here to borrow the Glorious Guardians. I also need to find a video playback device as soon as possible so I can watch this educational combat film. Do you know where I can purchase such a device?
My place. I mean, just watch it here in the store.
I rarely come to shops of such a questionable pedigree.
Questionable pedigree? We invite people over to watch movies often.
I've heard there are some shady stores that have moved into New Eridu and are swindling customers. Public security spoke of such cases in recent lectures.
Really, it's just a normal video store. I know the boss.
So the boss is an informant of yours, then? Fine. I trust you. So naturally, I trust your connections, too. Then, assist me in playing the film in the video store, if you please.
You and a soldier alive and watch Glorious Guardians together. Even after leaving the room, you're still pretending to be a normal customer of the video store. Your cover's still good, right?
Well, did you learn anything new about real-world combat?
I don't really think so. It was full of exaggerated fight scenes and unrealistically coincidental tactics without any real-world value. I have no idea why Captain Brujas would order us to watch this. But it was quite relaxing to watch.
despite failing to fulfill any training goals.
Really? I thought you weren't satisfied.
No, I enjoyed the experience. By the way, how much do I owe your shopkeeper informant?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just help my manager friend promote the store more.
Roger. It seems like the manager has a mind for business. I will recommend this store to my colleagues whenever I can.
No, we got sold to promotion. Soldier 11 to the promotion level. Yay! Yeah, we're definitely in green with the cat. Nice. Let's check it out. Location. Oh yeah, we're definitely above the green. We're coming up on yellow. Nice. That's so awesome. Been working on that cat for a long time. Nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to it. We got store check-in, 300 points. Yeah, if it's just cat food, that's just spending money for it, right? Let's just get Denny's and exactly. What's oh, there's an ambi quest right here. Oh, hi Proxy, what a surprise to see you here. I'm currently debating whether I should buy the latest issue of Redo newsletter. But to be honest, I'm only interested in the entertainment section of the magazine. In fact, I just want to read the movie reviews in the entertainment section. If I buy the whole thing just for those few pages, it seems a bit wasteful. How about buying it together with someone else? Buying it together with a friend actually sounds like a solid plan. That notion never even crossed my mind. Perhaps that's a strategy only someone with a wealth of life experience like you could conjure. Yep, that's me. You really are amazing, but finding a friend might take a bit of time. I'll give it a try when the next issue drops. You chat with Ambi about magazines to kill some time. In the end, Ambi buys the latest issue of Redo newsletter. Yeah, I took a quick look, and the film reviews in this issue seem interesting. Once I finish reading it, we can discuss together. Oh, there's Sakaku. Is he gonna eat the cat? Don't eat the cat. Don't eat the cat. She's gonna try to eat the cat. What are you doing, Sokaku? Could it be that you want to pet the kitten? I don't want to pet it. I need to stay alert. This cat, it's so hostile towards me. Is it an enemy? She's so nervous. Proxy, don't get too close to us. If we end up fighting... Pat Sokaku's head. Aw, Proxy, why? Actually, it's scared of you too. Does that mean I was wrong and I shouldn't glare at it? It's scared of me. That's why it's hostile. If you relax, the cat will too. I'll try. First, you calm the kitten, and then you get Sokaku to squat down and gently stroke its head. Sokaku does as instructed, and the kitten relaxes, even rubbing up against Sokaku's fingers. So all I had to do was this. How did you manage to understand what I was thinking and even what the kitten was thinking. Have you been a kitten before? Well, no. Even though I'm a human. Even though I'm a human, I still don't understand humans. Or maybe I'll understand in the future? You'll understand eventually. Yeah, it's fine. If I still don't understand, I can ask Nagi, ask everyone, and ask you, Proxy. It'll be fine. Well, I'm glad, Sokaku, but some cats still hiss at me and act all fierce like. Do I have to gently pat their heads too? Better to respect the cat's wishes. Got it. I am kind of surprised and glad, but sad that Sokaku was not trying to eat the cat. Like, that is a good thing that Sokaku didn't try to eat the cat. But I kind of wanted to be like, Sokaku, don't eat the cat. Alright, so from here... go to afternoon. Hey, handsome, are you interested in swimming, fitness, or yoga? Hands out a flyer. Why are you sending out flyers in front of a noodle shop? I figure people who just had a big meal might be feeling guilty, so they might snatch up these flyers quicker. Pretty smart, pretty smart. See, are we done on the trust events, I guess, for now? I had a few of those stacked up. I guess I'm not gonna find it there. When you go here. I don't see any here. I could check the phone. That's not what I want. Over here. With DMs. Okay, so Piper, Grace, Soldier 11. We did it. We watched all the movies. Before that was Su Yuan, Evelyn, okay. So I think first things first, I have to call Nico. Meow meow. Is that you? Wait, you're not that thief. Or you give that phone back to its rightful owner. Or are you just trying to be all cute and stuff? I was just trying to be cute. I want to hang out with you. Got a screenshot of that. Next time you deny being cute, I'm using this against you. Alright, where do you want to go? I'm free now. Let's go to Box Galaxy and kill some time. To Box Galaxy! Box Galaxy! What's that? You look sassy. Oh, it's Chuck Pavel. Oh, that's right. What took you so long? I've already drawn one, and it was a popular one. Do you want to draw one yourself, or do you want me to do it for you? Just so you know, I'm a lucky cat certified by Nicole. Please help me, Nekomata. Need my help? Aha! I'm always ready to assist. Just watch me. Nikomata gives the machine a casual spin and gets a blue and white gotcha ball. You open it and find an extremely rare model inside. Whoa, you're good, Nikomata. Told you I'm a lucky cat. We play the gotcha machines with Nikomata. Gotta admit, the Nikomata's luck here is truly remarkable. I've hit the jackpot.
You know, the sun's shining
Oh my
so
gosh.
brightly. Catch you again soon.
I tried to
We
talk
get
to
new
Nico
stock
and
in
I
all
went
the
into
time.
the store and then she disappeared. Ninja. Next is oh, so many missions. Oh, we'll just keep grinding out trust missions. Eventually. Now, wait, don't I already have Ben maxed up? I'm pretty sure I have Rena maxed up. Maybe I don't. Maybe I should check? Let's check. Okay, Nico is getting there. Getting there. Rena is maxed out. Nicole, Stu, Abby, Corin. Who's next? Alright, we have Billy maxed out. We have Anton maxed out. So everybody here is maxed out except for Grace. So heard you're feeling down. Did Sweet Pea say that? It's fine. I just thought it's just my experiment instead of bottleneck. I probably made them worry again. Let's go out and relax. Oh, can't use that. Gotta go over here. Find me at the video store. I'll try my best. There we go. Let's go. More Grace dress. Oof. Okay. Bam. You're right on time. In fact, I wanted to give you this today. Grace hands you a couple misprinted Denny's. These could probably fetch a good price among collectors. One of our smaller machines stumbled upon these by chance. Oh, that child is so meticulous. Whenever they go into the hollows, they find some kind of treasure. And so well-mannered. Oh, I'm sorry, I got off topic. I feel like you could probably do something with these, so I brought them for you. If you don't mind, why don't you take it? Thanks. No need to thank me. That child would be happy to know it's being put to good use. Let's leave it at that for today. I have much to do. See you soon. Easy. And then we have one more we need. Evelyn. So, I guess Soldier 11. That's next. So Grace and Soldier 11. What are you up to? Deep in an infiltration mission. One moment, please. I was gonna ask you out. You could have asked. I won't say no. To the video store. The store on 6th Street. Got it. Let's pick videotapes together. Watching movies won't make you the toughest soldier. Sure, I could use some exercise. And we go right now. Evening. Whew. Also, we have a notif over here. Is that just our mission? That is just our mission. It's afternoon, that's an evening. Okay. Sofa, we rest. And then, where were we gonna go? Ah, there we go. Yep. She's outside, I think. Ready, set. Why all of a sudden? Oh, running. So we went for a jog. It's not very far of a jog, but we did it. Okay. Where to be? We're here. Like everybody movied up. Everybody's got movies. Okay. So I guess we'll check the phone, make sure busy. I think it was unfave them because they're not max yet. And I'll save them when they're max. Oh, I have to keep track of them. Because everyone here is maxed out, I'm pretty sure. Max. Oh, she's not max. Max. Cool. Whew. Getting through a lot of that. I guess that catches us up on the phone call transmissions. Ah, interesting. There is a mission out here somewhere. Wait. See if we can find any stray missions. I have an HIA coin for this gun? Maybe? Just talking to the Bangbos. These guys aren't doing anything. Nothing's going on here. Panda's not doing anything. These people, can't really talk to them. Oh, it's the cats! Yay! You cat food the cats. Right. Next up, we have Rena. We don't need Arena. We do need a Haramasa. Oh shit. Okay, well let's go to Blazewood. We got two. Lucy and Piper. Lucy and Piper both. Right over here. That's Piper. Check the list again. Okay, now it's a luminous square. We'll go to Sage. Wait, where was Haramasa at last time? It was at... Guess there is no close spot to it. Wait, where am I? But Haramasa was here last time-ish? Yeah, they're bullying on Corrin, thinking she's a cosplayer. Fuck that. You happen to run into Haramasa and Seth, and there seems to be a subtle tension between them. No, you're here too, Wise. What are you guys talking about? We haven't had a chance to talk yet. We just ran into each other. This guy looks like he's got something to say. No, I don't. I just wanted to greet my senior, that's all. I see. I thought you were coming to show off. Huh? The little ones behind you have been stirring since a moment ago. As soon as her mouse finished speaking, Seth was surrounded by several cats that appeared out of nowhere. Why are there so many cats all of a sudden? Hey, stop rubbing against me! This world is so unfair. Some people are troubled by being liked by cats, while others who love cats are always ignored by them. You could use this opportunity to pet the cat. Pet the cat! It's a bit embarrassing, but you're right. Since it's come to this, I may as well pet the cat while things are in chaos. Wait. You and Haramasa happily pet the kittens surrounding Seth. Petting them is like a source of inner happiness. Trust increase. No extra dialogue. Okay. To the map again. To the map again. We are done. No. We're getting there. Now we gotta go talk to Rena, just for fun. Alright, that is all of the trust events for this moment. We will run back into the store. And we will, I guess, wait for late night. Alright. We'll check the map. Oh. Soldier 11's on 6th Street. Okay. Well, we are gonna have to go out there and do that. Ugh. Somewhere here I got a lighter. Soldier 11 I know of is only a couple places. Yep. Living in a group has its advantages. For instance, you don't have to decide what to eat every day. If I had to decide on my own, you'd have hellishly spicy food for every meal? You know me well. You should have joined our intelligence department. You bump into Soldier 11 and chat with her about food. The conversation goes for a long time without realizing it. Soldier 11's picky about food, but her preferences are surprisingly predictable. People don't really need much. Food and energy are two essentials, and chili peppers provide both. Still, you shouldn't overeat. I shouldn't overeat. Too much noodles, too much chili oil, too much training, or too much loyalty. Who determines what is too much? Have you ever considered that? A good soldier should not be swayed by those standards, for my standards lie within my heart. I crave the extra spicy noodles. Alright, so all those cats are gathered there, but where is Inky Cat? Inky Cat here. Don't see him. Over here. Not up here. Over here. I'll check back here anyways, just to be thorough. Who dat? Come on, the vending machine is so close, I can make it. That's all dialogue there is. Onward. Oh, it's this guy and Cookie. Arrow, did those naughty kids annoy you during the day? Naming you Cookie without asking? Huh. Hero sounds much better. You don't like the name either, do you? You only respond when I call you Hero, right? Let me tell you something. If those kids ever come near you again and try to name you, hiss at them and scratch them. Scratch their faces and see if they dare disturb you sleeping again. Daddy's got your back. I do not understand that one necessarily, but he has all his interactions seem to have been kind of odd. So whatevs. Whew. Alright, well, now what? Guess that's everything, huh? Speaking of feelings of inexplicable weariness. I'm really sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. How does this even work? Just go to bed. I guess. Want to do something together? Let's sleep together, like when we were kids. Gee. Check the map. Really double check it. Make sure. Looks good. Wait. Time to sleep. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? Find out. You rest well, are completely rejuvenated. Alright, checking the map. I do not see any more transmissions. Oh, speaking of tired as fuck, I'm tired. I think what I might do is take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap myself. It's late. It's late. Rawr. How long have I been on? It's been a little over 6 hours. 6.25 hours. Yep. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I think that's what I need to be doing. I need to get some rest. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Yep, I am tired. I think I'm gonna call it a little bit of an early night. Um, ah, yeah, it's been a pretty good day. We got a lot done. Not like a lot done, but we got through some trust missions. We got a couple stars on a combat mission. We did get, who did we get upgraded all the way? We started working on Grace. We got Evelyn all the way upgraded. We got Few all the way upgraded. What else? We got... We didn't gain a level, but we're at 15k. 15,000 XP. It's not too bad. We could do combat missions and stuff, but honestly, I'm thinking if I chill off on the energies, we'll push energy stuff starting on the 5th. That way I have extra energy to go in and get the double rewards. And that'll be smart. Because we really need that. We need to upgrade. We need to get Grace up there. And then we need to start doing discs at some point. And yeah, gonna have to start working on Sokaku, honestly, because as ice type, I kind of just need an ice type to break shields. I'm not breaking shields fast enough if I'm not using elemental. So that's gonna have to happen. It really is gonna have to happen. Yeah. But besides that, everything's been going pretty well. We got a bunch of trust missions done today, which is kind of nice. Yeah. I might, if I go to sleep now, I might be able to wake up before work. But also, I do need to work. Also, I think I have generator parts waiting for me in my mailbox, which may mean that, the generator be a little bit more efficient, which will be good. It's possible. I don't know. I think it is going to fix something, to be honest. So we have parts and stuff to do. Yeah. And that's it. I guess that's it. Yep. That's good. Usually it's a couple hours later. Usually it's like after dawn when I'm taking a nap. And it's before dawn and I'm taking a nap. So that'll probably be good. I'm glad everybody made it for the stream. Really a fun time. I really love this game. It's a lot of work. It's a lot going on, but it's really fun. I wish I wasn't streaming it, I wish I had this as my own little sacred game. I could just be sitting there in bed on my phone all cozy going do and Zen will sing along. But instead, we're going all out about it. And yeah, I do feel confident that, the generator's been running really well. Even though this is the old one, we have a new one on the way, and then we can get back into Stranova. I'm really, really excited to get back into playing Stranova, but it's really, their servers are really picky, and when I have electrical fluctuations, anything like that, it causes issues, and there's a whole team and shit. So yeah, we are going to get back into playing Stranova here pretty soon. So what I'm trying to do is, we have a big update in a week. So I'm thinking is we'll play a lot of Zenless first, right? And then we'll jump into some Stranova, not like in one day, but that's actually something I was thinking, actually, is what might be worth it is to... Oh, but then the other thing is, kind of want to do Stranovas early. So if I get off work early, I think I'm off work early on Wednesday. So that'd be good. I might be off work early Monday. I think I'm off work early Monday. Which is today. That's today. It's my birthday. So, you know what? I think I do have, I'm off work early today and Wednesday. So what I'll probably do is sleep, wake up, go to work early, get out early, and then we'll have an earlier stream in the evening. Or I'll wake up early, stream, go to work for a short work, and then stream after. No matter what, there is going to be extra stream today, I believe. I do believe so. Yes, yes, yes. Extra streams today. It's my birthday. Birthday day. But I'm tired, so I'm going to go sleep. And then I'm going to wake up, and it's still going to be my birthday. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. And we got a birthday gift. Birthday gift from Zenless. Very cute. I almost fucked up, though. We do have one mission we have to do. We can't really put this off. This one, we have to go. Let's go to it. I mean, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So we better do it now. Otherwise, we won't. Do I just have to turn it in? I think I have one. But I just need to turn it in.
Today. Come take a look.
Nope. So let's go get one. So we'll go to the HIA Club. And we'll do one combat simulation. You know what? I haven't checked out Battle Tower. Let's check out Battle Tower right now. Permanent and time limited. So we'll do floor 1 of the permanent over here.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
We got Evelyn upgraded. Nicole is upgraded. Start on Grace. Grace is getting upgraded. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And one. Two. And who's number 3? I don't really have a number 3, but we're gonna pick Agbu. Sweet. Oh, really?
Securing the perimeter.
It's no good surrendering.
But I can pause. That's kind of nice. So did that not cost me any battery charge? Did I understand this right? Damn. Yeah, I am nowhere near capable of being able to complete that. But I was hoping that would just take an energy, but I guess it didn't take an energy. What I need to do is this boot camp. I delayed the fuck out of this. That's kind of cool that Battle Tower is just like infinite. But like a tower would be, you know, it wouldn't reset health and things like that. Look at this. I have so much of this thing to do. Lots of perks. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. No. 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 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. So almost 4,000. I've got almost 4,000 Internet credit if I get all these courses done. So this is kind of like my next priority, if I can remember to do it, is the boot camp at HIA. That's definitely, like, I can't just keep putting it off. That's a lot of fucking points, especially at this level where I'm like, I need to get those points. I can't just keep putting it off. Now let's see, so we need to go here.
Huh? Is something the matter?
And who were we gonna upgrade?
I only handle technical matters.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's check out her. We'll do one of these. Do an attack drill. Oh, nice. The time trial one is a little bit different then, I guess.
You're under arrest!
Better not get shot!
Yep. Drop the weapon! Locking in.
Behave?
Surrender your weapon!
I'll save my shot.
Stop resisting.
Perfectly lined up. Stand still.
restrictions! Fire as well! Yeah.
That's kind of cool. It gives health back at least somehow. It's interesting. I'm curious about that whole thing, how it works. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It seems cool. Now this means 6 of 20. I don't think I have enough to craft my way through it, but we'll see what we can do. I'm sure I'll be able to craft something. We were just here to get the battery, so that we could get that daily battery. I think I may have missed it yesterday, honestly. So, whoops. All right, we have 11 out of 20. So, yeah, it's
Awaiting
what it
further
is.
instructions.
Not too worried about that. I just want to get that taken care of first, so that I could pop over here at the Reverb Arena. Is that entrance passage? Yeah, I think it is. Use batteries for you, y'all.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Submit. Confirm. Polychrome. Nice. Yeah, we still have lots of days. I could do it once every other day, and we would still make the thing. So that's not too bad. Yeah, very cool. Looks like the rewards change a little bit throughout the days too. That's great. All of it will be very handy. All those polychromes are gonna help out a lot once the new stuff starts dropping. Like, what is it, a week from now or whatever? Boy. Yeah. So yeah, what's the big stuff I have to remember to do? I have to do the HIA trainings. Like, I can't keep putting that off. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette first. It's been a long day. Went out to, earlier I went out to this event thing I host, and the whole neighborhood had no power. Like, I show up, and I look around, and I'm like, it's fucking dark. I'm just looking around, like, why is it so dark out? And then I realized, like, oh, all the light here is coming from my fucking vehicle. Like, it is dark, but I got the generator, so I just, like, broke out a fucking 80-foot extension cable and just ran that shit up inside the building. We set up stereo and fucking lighting and everything, so it was kind of cool. Like, where it would have been, like, a fail day, you know? It ended up not being a fail day at all. Oh, heck, I can't even find a letter. There's one. But yeah, so that was kind of cool, but it took it out of me. It really kind of wore me out. What? Nice. Yo, levels are so slow at this point. Like, without story. Like, because I assume that you have maxed out all of the story missions, right? Because, like, that's where I was finding that, like, hey, you know, leveling up and the missions and everything is not too bad. It's not too bad if you have story missions. Story missions give great XP. yeah, that's why I'm just like looking for all the petty stuff I missed that the game hasn't been yelling at me about. So like HIA training, that I have to do all of those, and that's probably going to be it's if I can keep my head in the game and remember correct. That's probably what I should do tomorrow, today, later today, because I'm tired. I'm winding down. I'm ready to call it. I'm way too tired. My hand's starting to get a little tired. Like I fell. I think it's because I fell. That's how I know I'm getting old. Like I used to like wreck on my skateboard and land on my fucking head. Like not even kidding. Like upside down, world's upside down, land on my head, get up and walk it off, you know? I stumbled over a bicycle because it was so fucking dark out I couldn't see. Stumble over a bicycle, fall into a shed, and I'm just like, my shoulder hurts. Ugh. Getting old. I don't bounce back as well as I used to. I used to bounce back really, really well. But yeah, I'll be fine, of course. It's nothing major, but like, yeah, it'd be good to get some rest. And tomorrow's my birthday. Like, I honestly, I'm thinking I might just run into work, say hi, see if there's anything I can do for an hour, and dip. Because, and just be like, it's my birthday. Like, I'm glad to like pop in and like buy a pack of smokes or whatever, you know. But we did get some good stuff done. We're 3 views, not viewers, views, or I like the Twitter word impressions better, but 3 views away from 1,000 on TikTok for this like 6.5 hour stream. That's not too bad. Like the algorithm has tried to force feed my stream to 1,000 people practically. So like you know what, we're getting really close to that number. I'll smoke a cigarette before I leave and let it climb up there. Yeah, see, I'm a little bit sore, and it's my birthday, so I'll probably sleep and then wake up, go check in with work, and then. So you just saw it. Okay, okay. Now that you saw it, I read it, and I was like, first I was super hyped. Like, double resources, shut the fuck up. I need double resources on, like, all the resources. But, but, is it actually double resources, or is it just like the same thing as what we would normally get for Notorious Hunt, right? Like it's not double. It's just one double per day. Like combat your first HIA mission of the day is a double. Right? Like I was super hyped when I read it at first, and then I was like, it's not this one, it's the other one. It's notices. Okay. No, it's not here either. Oh, events. Here we go. So when I read this, at first I thought it was double resources for all 5 cards. How do you see twice a day? Because I was reading it and I was all hyped at first, but then I was like, oh, wait. 5 cards will be buffed each day. Buffs reset each day at whatever server time. How is it twice a day? Like, I'm down. Like, I wish it was all day, you know? But whether it's 1 or 2, I was all hyped at first because I saw 5, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna upgrade everybody. And I was like, oh, wait, slow down. See, I hate being very bad news. I read that way too fast too, though, and I was like, this is awesome. It's still awesome. It's just less awesome. It'd be awesomer if there was way more, right? But yeah, still gonna be there for it, right? Like, this is gonna be, how many days is this going on? $3.5 to $3.10. So it is 5 days of double rewards. 3 days of double rewards. Also, if during those days, like by now, Notorious Hunt, those cards have reset. So that's going to be what's going on. What is that, Wednesday? I also have Wednesday off early. So, like, I guess Wednesday is going to have to be Notorious Hunt and this event. No, not that. But I mean, I know it won't work on Notorious Hunt because that's at Scott Outpost, not HIA. But Notorious Hunt, I can't draw doubles on Notorious Hunt. There's 3 cards. There's another thing too. Did you see this? Or are you familiar with this? Let's see. First, I was going through my inventory and I saw these Victoria housekeeping coupons for routine cleanup tasks at Lost Void. Right? I just saw those today, and I was like going through, being like looking at my birthday cake, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I guess I've never used it because I haven't really been doing Lost Void stuff. This is really cool. Like, I don't know about the event that we have going on. It's kind of silly, but three of these every week by doing Lost Void. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I was thinking I'll just stack those up. I'm not really too worried about it. As long as it doesn't expire, I'm not really tripping. Yeah, most of the stuff we're pretty caught up on. This event is kind of goofy. As far as like you get 1 ether battery and bring it back. However,
we've got new stock in today.
oh, we did do it. We
Come
did
take
do
a
it.
look.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I am tired. I'm off my game. Where we go. So on the battery stuff though, right? I do like this whole thing. Up to 2400 backup battery charge. Once my battery charge reaches 240, I get 1 backup battery charge every 18 minutes. So like before I go offline, right? I can cook an ether battery and max it out here. And now when I go offline, every 18 minutes, it's going to start throwing them in the battery backup. That's kind of cool. I am stoked about this. Like, I understand it, I get it how it works. As long as I remember to like use an ether battery or whatever first so that they start putting them there. Otherwise, they don't generate. I don't want to have it just generate into my normal capped one. But that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Especially was nice when I came back. But this is the thing. I use my ether batteries. I will use polychromes. I don't give a fuck. So like, because I will use polychromes, it's better that I use ether batteries. And I'll use, if I use, does it really? Well, heck. As I'm not burning it down, I do want to stack them things up. There's going to be a lot of combat missions going on, or a lot of the HIA ones. I'm going to be using charge when I'm going for all those. Like I said, I'll use polychromes. I'll use my ether batteries. 1 every 6. Okay. But yeah, I use my ether batteries. I'll be in a mission and just using them shits like. And it took me a long time to stop using polychromes to do it. And then I use polychromes for pulls. So that's where we're at, is waiting on next week. Pray to the gacha gods. Next week we'll have good pulls. And I do have an HIA coin. Where does this one go to? Do I have to turn this one in at Brant? Well, yeah, now that I haven't been keeping up on that necessarily. So now that I know, I'll let it stack up then. Definitely better. It's weird being daily. Like, if I wasn't on as frequently, then it would probably be better to definitely, like, drain that thing out every day. But I'm definitely trying to stack up a lot of that for the 5th. Where's the trash can? Where are you, Sage in a barrel? Didn't it teleport me to the barrel? And then I ran away? Or is it telling me where to find them? There is no sage here. Is there a sage here? There is no sage here. Well, damn, I thought the battery backup was faster. That's kind of sad. I wish it was faster. Charge it up and then let it stack overkill and then like go in and do it. If I didn't play every day, it would be better. When I came back from my hiatus and I jumped in, I saw 2400 charge. I was like, fuck yeah, we just grinded out those missions. So we gotta kind of let them stack back up a bit. Yeah, so the better way would be, in the long game, the better way would be not to use those, burn off the daily shit, let the daily shit regenerate, and just do a couple of them every day instead of like massive grind sessions of it. Yeah, cool. Well, we did it. We made it to over 1,000 views over on the TikTok. Not too shabby. 8 people in the live. Very cool. And if we check everywhere else, and then there's 4 other sites. Just the ones. We got 9 people total on the live. That's pretty great. Oh, someone left. Jinxed myself. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed and let my brain recharge. I need to get my battery back up gray cells. Yeah, Twitch is that way. Like a lot of it is Twitch is tough because they don't promote you, right? Like Twitch doesn't give exposure. Or how do I say this? They provide the platform. It's like I play guitar, right? It's like they provide the stage, but you have to bring your own gear. You have to sell your own tickets. That's what Twitch is like. Like, they're not springboarding you in. They're not like promoting it to fucking anybody. Besides, I can use tags and I can use game topic. Like, I can do topic selection on what game I'm playing, and I can use tags. That's as far as they go. But then I smoke and I swear a lot. So I have all the 18 plus tags on my shit too, which that does limit exposure a bit. Over on TikTok, they've been really good about pushing exposure because you know how TikTok is. You press back and try to close it and it doesn't close the app, it just skips to the next video. Like it's aggressive. It's very aggressive about keeping people watching shit. But yeah, I went over on there and I put my Twitch. I think I put my Twitch link in there. No, I put my YouTube link in there. I don't have a business account over on TikTok, so I can't put a regular website with Twitch. They have another weird site that they'll let you put in, like Lemon 8 or something like that. I don't know. Bunch of weird stuff. But there's a point to all this. TikTok pushes. It really does try to promote new people. And I would be sitting there streaming, everything's going fine, I see the numbers going up, and that's a good sign, like it's not dead in the water, like numbers are climbing. A little bit here, a little bit there, after a few hours, you'll see there's views, Apparently I didn't have 18 plus mode activated on it. So someone would report me or I would get flagged for smoking and then it would just cease all of it. So it would be growing and then it'd be like your live has been restricted. I'm like, what? So now I pre-restricted myself. Now I am restricted because I said 18 plus. And because I did that, it doesn't. How is it? People have to opt out of restricted content. By default, it's all gravy. Unless someone says, I don't want to see this anymore, then they can activate restricted mode, where it's all ages content. So, by being 18 plus restricted, that lets me be able to continue having exposure out here. So, and I'm really hoping that helps bring people over into the Twitch. But yeah, Twitch is my home. Like, even if it's quiet, it's the best. It looks the best. They have the best quality. They have the best chat. They have the best integrations. They have drops. I mean, drops like watch Twitch and get polychromes. What the fuck? Like just for watching someone's Twitch, link your Hoyoverse to the Twitch. Like in-game integrations are amazing. Like used to have to go again, I'm old. Used to have to like go to the store and buy Coca-Cola and get a code underneath the cap and then like go on maybe on the internet, maybe just call a phone number and enter in the code and submit it and then stack up a fuck ton of them and then maybe you'll be able to get some kind of exclusive skin or in-game loot or something like that. And now it's just like, nah, just watch someone stream it. Watch someone stream that game. Collect shit. So for gaming, I mean, Twitch has got it down. It's pretty sick. So yeah, but TikTok's been pretty good for a growth platform. Kind of hoping that works. But yeah, so I feel free. Today, well, what a great birthday, you know? Like, it may seem petty and stupid to like people that don't stream or don't smoke or anything like that, but it's kind of important to me. Like I like being able to have just the freedom to have a good time and smoke and chat and like swear and have game with chicks with big titties, you know, all that fun stuff. Like all that stuff makes a difference for me. I enjoy it. Good time, and a lot of places, a lot of platforms are like, oh, you're listening to the radio? We need to disable you from being able to communicate with the outside world. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, starting off as a streamer, it's really tough. But, you know, I've said it this way for a long time. You know, no one's going to do it for me. I'm not just going to wake up one day and there it all is already done for me, you know? Like, I got to put in that work. I got to wake up. I got to push that live button. I got to just get up and get into the grind. That's how it has to be, you know? But what I really won't do is bend at the knee for a platform. Like, when platforms are like, hey, you're not allowed to pull your bong out. Like, it's my bong, not my dong. It's a bong. It's a smoking device. It's actually safer and cleaner than smoking a cigarette. Because, like, I'm taking a bong rip not every fucking 20 minutes, you know? So, you know, life just is that way. That's a lot of where we're at. I am pretty stoked, though. I don't like that people have to opt in to see some things. It should be that people that don't want to see mature content should have to opt out. TikTok seems like it dances the edge of that. It took me a while to find the thing. But once I found it and we started stream again over there, I didn't interrupt everywhere else. But I kicked it back on over there and it's been picking up and it's just been staying steady. So honestly, I'm really happy. Yeah, you know, outside of that, the only time I really get into any issues is when it's like detecting music. Music detection is kind of a pain in the ass. Where it's like, oh, this is original content. There's audio that's not original. It's like, what do you want me to do? You want me to like pull out Fruity Loops or GarageBand and like start producing something right now just because that way there's something that's created? And it's like, that's bullshit anyways too, because it's just a sample pack. It's just a mix of a bunch of half-second long songs mixed together for 5 minutes. What's the difference between that and like just listening to some casual unlicensed shit over the radio that sounds like static half the way? You know what I mean? Doesn't even sound good. I have issues. I have issues with the industry, you know? But all I can do is find the little victories and keep going forward with it. Like, that's all I can do. I'm definitely glad we got a little bit more freedom out here. 'Cause most places, there's some sites where like they see a bong, terminated stream. Stream is offline as soon as they see a bong, and I'm just like, wow, okay, okay. Um, I'm not gonna stream there. Like that's all I do. Is stick with the winners, I guess. Stick with the people that kind of got it figured out. No, I've been really enjoying you being out here though, Fire. You're cool people. You're a real one. You know what I mean? Solid. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. You know, big thing is a lot of it is, even though I'm pretty bad about staying on topic, but like you're on topic. It's honestly that easy. I'm pretty easy. I'm pretty easy going. You know what I mean? Like we out here. Topic is zenless. Is happening. And I'm probably the one that goes off topic the most of that. So I think that's awesome as fuck. But I'm hoping to figure out. I need to figure out how to. So many websites to update the title on. Like, I feel like I should just be a just chatting streamer, just so I can lie about what my category is and not have to update my category all the fucking time. But that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like what helps is using stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking what if I should start with Strenova or start with Zenless. That is something I'm not sure yet. Strenova's a little bit less heard of. I think Zenless might be a bit more well known than Strenova. Like the player base for Strenova has got to be smaller, considerably smaller than the player base for Zenless. So probably what I'll do is on Wednesday, I have a new generator coming in, and electricity is going to be stable. Life's going to be good for a little while, and yeah, I guess I think that's what this year is probably going to look like. Honestly, is Zenless stream, get the dailies, right? Try to catch up some things, and as I get further in the levels, there's going to be less. It's going to be less grinding. It's not about what I can get. It's about how can I configure the stuff I already have, right? So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's probably what this year's going to look like, honestly, on these game streams. Is going to be starting off stream as Zenless Zone Zero, and then maybe halfway through the evening, something like that. After a couple hours, like jump on, close up dailies from the day before, and then 1 p.m. start the next day's dailies to get it just clear, and after that, jump into Strenova. And a little bit more action-packed and fast-paced and multiplayer and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's a tentative plan. I'm not exactly sure if that's how it's going to work. But, yeah. That's the goal, That is, that's kind of the goal. Also, shout out over there to Waffle. Hey, Waffle. And shout out also to, shout out to Vic. Vic and Waffle, hey. Thanks for popping by. Always cool to see someone showing up over there on Noise. So yeah, we are a little bit higher. We're a little bit higher than what I thought we were. Add 2, But yeah, that's what the schedule's gonna look like. and I'm just gonna have to do what I can to get off work today and and enjoy my fucking birthday, right? Like, yay. But also, if I want to enjoy some of this birthday, that also means I do want to jump on for an earlier stream. Not earlier total stream, but start sooner than midnight. Like tonight, I think I started. Let's see. Stream's been going for 7 hours. It's 6 a.m. basically. So I started at like 11. 11 to 6. So I don't want, because like 11 o'clock Pacific time, 11 p.m. Pacific time, that is 2 a.m. East Coast time. And I'm missing a lot of exposure that way. If I am online at like 7, if I'm online at 5 p.m., that's 8 p.m. Eastern time. That I'm getting in before everybody falls asleep, you know? And that's pretty important. I think if I'm able to do that, that would be pretty good. But yeah, especially for my birthday. But in the grand scheme, that is what I need to be doing if I can get my sleep schedule figured out. Because right now, my sleep schedule is sun's up, I'm down. Sun's down, I'm up. Yeah. But I am so hella appreciated. Now, why did that get auto-modded? I don't know why that got auto-modded, Fire. Was it the Twitch word? That doesn't make sense. Here. Wait. There you go. Check it out. Bam! Did that even work? I did not see that reach the stream. Very much sadness. We need to try to fix that. Let's double check. Make sure that's good. That should be good. Filters, properties. It looked like that whole thing popped up. Okay. I guess it should be fine. We do it again. Bam. Nope. Bam. 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 And we'll do it like this. We'll do a reverse stagger. Oh yeah. Bam. Maybe those aren't official Twitch emotes. Anyways, I tried throwing it out there. Shout out to the Fire. Shout out to the Lion. Appreciate it. Yeah. Dango auto mods. Alright. And that's my drink. Of course, of course. Yeah, Automod's a bastard, you know, what are you gonna do? But yeah. I am gonna call it. I'm calling it. I'm out of here. GG's. I hope everybody has great days, great mornings, great afternoons. I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm fucking faded. Faded ass tired. This gotta happen. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I could try keeping on grinding, but nah, I'm gonna go upgrading something and break something and set myself back. Like, that's how it goes. If I am too tired, nah, it's no good. It's a bad sight. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back today. I'm gonna try to get the day off, and we'll just be I'll try to get some extra early streams, day streams for something. So yeah, and if that's gonna happen, then I gotta get some sleep ahead of time. So that's the plan. That's the plan. All right. Well, that being said, I'm out of here. It's happening. We're flying. We outie like Fauci. Hang on. Let's try to end with the sitcom. The sitcom. What the fuck?